All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a fine and lovely day today. Today we are hoping for the one goal. We're hoping for two things, as the title suggests. Our two goals are hitting a level 100. That's our primary goal. And then I'd like to think my secondary goal for today is that we hit, or we enter Mordor. So complete the epic book that brings the thingy down, the Black Gate. But we'll have to see. I am currently in the middle of one thing that's going to help me out with that, and that is if I switch over to here properly. Hopefully this works. There we are. I'm in the middle of finishing off some missions, so I ended up actually getting instance locked because of some buggy missions. I know, surprise. But we are here, and I have my Bjorning here, level 31. He is 2 missions away from getting ourselves a double XP tome. So I just want to finish these off before I get around to doing anything there. That'll be, you know, hopefully not too difficult, you know, especially because we are running a level 31 instance as a level 105. I'd like to think 106 actually. And if all goes well, nothing will break in these instances, and we can just play the game, and we can get to the right level, or get through the level. Now, this is only 1 double XP tome. Quite frankly, I think I might pick up, I think you can buy a pack of 5 in the store, right? I might just do it, just to sort of guarantee that 6 hours of double XP. That would be pretty nice, because in the coming days, we're actually going to get a few less streams than I would maybe like. I'm going to be a very, very busy bee. So, if all goes well, ideally, we're going to get there. You know, we're going to just try and get through. With the time we have, I just want to make the most of, basically. So hopefully we can do that. But yeah. Hopefully we don't have too many problems. I actually completely forgot about this character until I logged in today. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Oops. Luckily, the longer ones have already been done. I think these two are pretty quick instances, quite honestly. Let's go pick up some of these tokens of further adventure. Not that I am good. Well, actually, I do. This is the first time I've done these on this Bjorning character. So, oh, I've also got one on here. I will pick up some character boosts. Why not? But yeah, this is the first time I've done it on this character, the Bjorning. So that actually means that I'm gonna get. Wait, what does it mean I'm gonna get? Oh yeah, the 50. Is it 50? I think 30. The 30 extra tokens. Yeah. So we're currently on 18 as of this moment. So assuming we get a couple, let's say at least 3, that puts us up to 21, and then we can get 51, and that isn't enough to get us where we need to get to, but that also just means we're 1 character away from just getting a new set, which is fine, or a new ring. Though that said, the rings themselves I think I've deemed not the best. They're nice placeholders a lot of the time, and they're pretty good, but I think especially the 105 gear has had a seeming... I don't know if they've had a boost or if it's just I'm sort of looking at them in a different sort of sense and seeing that they're maybe a bit better than I thought they were. But they should hopefully last us. I know there was some work done to like 105 gear or something apparently, so or gear leading into Mordor, so it could be part of that. I could just be completely lying. Entirely possible. Also, definitely should put the game audio on. Will one day remember to do that as soon as I start. Today was not that day. Where on earth is my phone? There it is. I thought I lost my phone. I still haven't done a full timer on this. I really keep meaning to, but like, yeah, I want to see back to back how long these take and sort of gauge the best combination of missions on average, because obviously Gundabad, no, War of Three Peaks missions are changing every day, so you can't quite make a you can't guarantee which one's going to be, basically. And that's the issue. Also, Hunter is so good for this sort of stuff. It's great. We done yet? Why am I picking up Zircons? Or I must have just had Zircons on his character for a while. Right, so we should be one more thing away, then that should get us done. I think I then need to give in Erebor missions. I think I did all 10 Erebor missions on this character. So that'll put us up to 15. That'll put us to our double XP boost. And then I guess maybe we'll see about potentially buying that pack of 5. Not actually sure if it's worth it or if I'm going to do it. I mean, I have like 16,000 Lotro points still because of the supporter pack. So I kind of have to find some reason to spend them. There's no point in just stockpiling them. You know, doesn't make me better at the game because I have better, like more Lotro points than someone else. In some cases, I'm maybe worse. I don't know. I will say about these missions though, I don't like the whole "we'll take your lead" thing. It's kind of annoying. I wish it was just like, it feels like, I understand having story, but if I'm doing it like the 15th time, maybe I don't need Aladan and Eller here just talking. So maybe would be an interesting way to do it. Be like, oh, once you've completed it, it like the dialogue skips or something. Like, all right. So we just need to chat with the a lot over here. Once we're done that, we should return back to Rivendell, and then hopefully it shouldn't take too much effort for us to get some stuff. I think they did some work on the Ettenmoor stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually never been to the Ettenmoors on the Freep side. I've only been on Monster Play. And even then, I wasn't a fan. I did a video on it, and I delayed it by like 6 months. It was just sitting on my hard drive, and I just didn't release it because I just didn't enjoy myself. Yeah. So I actually don't know what it's like at the moment. I'm not really a PvP player generally anyway, though, so I think that's also ties into it. All right, so with this character, we are done there. And this character can now cease existence. We don't need you anymore. And then let's bring up this character. Perfect. So if I give in this here, that should complete us 5 out of 15 and 5 out of 45 respectively. Whatever. And then we just need to go find a way back to Bree, really. That's kind of the main thing. Once we've done that, we can get ourselves to Erebor. And from Erebor, we can then complete everything else. Is there really anything? No. I mean, this would be a good way to get me some hides. Yeah, it's definitely not like.
Hail, friend, and well met.
For me personally, I like don't really know it. Like, PvP is a thing that I literally just kind of forget exists half the time. It just seems like it's, maybe it's unfair to say, it's not really cared about. It feels like maybe like by SSG. I know they're doing work on it and they do stuff with it, but I don't know. It's not very beginner friendly, I guess. At least in my eyes. It's weird. Yeah, I've seen some like older videos for it, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes when I see a video, like a recent video that's like really low quality, when I see a video explaining something, I think it's happened a few times with this game, though I haven't really gone through with it. But when I see like a really like 240p or 360p, that I don't even know how some people upload in that anymore. I don't feel like that's being elitist. I just feel like 240p, you have to kind of... I feel like you have to go out of your way to upload a 240p video, personally. But I'm like, I could do that better. I should do that better. Maybe. Yeah, it's nice for it to be a bit colder. Yeah, it's like 21 or something last time I saw it. It actually rained today. Possibly. But I mean, there's still some like actual, like non-Lotro, but like just videos I see. I'm like, how in 2022 are you uploading in 360p? It's just odd. Yeah, there's a lot of plans coming out. I'm interested to see how it goes, because obviously Reninia is gone. So we are down a producer. So it'll be interesting if how that affects things. I think it will affect it, but to what degree, we don't know. But yeah, it looks like there's a lot in the future, you know. I like when I can point to stuff that's going to be happening in the future, because I love people that just kind of come in and be like, this game's dead. I'm like, yeah, but not really.
What news do you bring?
Cool. Character boosts. Nice.
Your service and your family.
This year, maybe. I mean, it's like, what, 4 months left in the year, so maybe not. We can hope. Do I have I do, cool. So shared storage, let's transfer these over. So I get some enhancement runes and I get a character boost, and then I'm really curious to see if XP, if I just buy XP in, can I buy a pack of 5 for 1,200? That's 200% though. 600. Okay, I might buy those. I'm not normally one to buy stuff off the store, but basically I am very limited in my time, and we have 15 days at the moment to make 34 levels. So that is now over 2 levels a day. So I might just try and use these to boost up that experience. I will think about that later once we get past our hour. But yeah. Oh, I wonder if I transfer that over. I know it's bound to account, but I wonder if the other character has it. I can't remember. I don't think he will. Just feel like a weird one for them to just be like, yeah, you can have. Is there anything else in my inventory of transferability? No. Let us see though. So we are 97 actually, so we're actually a level higher than I thought I was, which says a lot about my remembrance of levels and such things. Clearly I'm paying the fullest attention at all times. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played Lotro in about 3 days. Not because I haven't been able to, I've just been busy playing other games. So, and by other games, I mean other game. I've been a little bit addicted, so hopefully I'm still... I think it takes more than 3 days for me to lose my track of how to play the game, especially Hunter. But yeah, hopefully we're all good. All right, so do we have our our VIP thing? We do not. We do have our return to Dol Amroth skill though, so we should do at least. Yes. So I know something other than Lotro. I know I am a terrible human being for doing that. Can I get rid of racial and class? Generic? No. Reputation? And I want generic. Cool. I've been seeing other games. I'm so sorry. Oh, I've just been playing Spider-Man. That's literally all my life has been for the last 3 days. Oh yeah, there's a festival going on. Maybe I should do something about that. I completely forgot there was anything going on. Yeah, with Spider-Man, it was the one game I was like, I don't have a PlayStation 4, for example. I don't have a PlayStation 5. I don't have like anything newer console-wise than like a Switch. A Switch is my newest console, and even that I got like last year. I don't have like any of the newer Xboxes, anything past like 360 or PS3. I don't own console-wise. Spider-Man was like the one game where I was like, I might.
Hello, friend.
Part of me was tempted to get a PS4 just for Spider-Man, but I can't necessarily justify myself to buy a whole console for just one game. I feel like there has to be a bit more value to it than me, to there. But now it's on PC. I can just get it on PC and we good. All right. I actually don't remember what we were doing. Do I go the route of this side, which will give me a trait point? Or do I go down the route of the epic? I'm gonna go the epic route, because really, if my main priority or my secondary priority is trying to get to Mordor today, I think that is the best way to do it. Because, well, I say that this is all going to be a level 100, and it's going to be a level 100 for a very long time. And I'm not doing the epic battles. I've decided a little while back I'm not doing epic battles because, quite frankly, it takes too much time.
Here are at your disposal, of course.
I never finished Is Zero Dawn the first one? I have it on PC, and I haven't finished it. But I had like some weird bugs with it, I think. I could be wrong.
I will tell you what I can.
Something happened and I was like, I didn't dislike it. I just kind of like stopped playing it, and then I'm really good at forgetting about games a lot of the time. It's a problem. Do you know what's also a problem that I've realized? This is a really good segue. The reward track ends tomorrow. 20 hours, 39 minutes. I have actually finished it on the live server, so that is actually good. But we are at level 76 on here. So I guess that's not too terrible. Me not getting like the donkey and the something else, like whatever else there is. Is there something at 75? No, I would have already got it. Me not getting that stuff, I'm not that fussed about, but I would like to try and get a couple extra. I think 85 was my my goal for the sealed tracery, so hopefully we can get to that. I don't mind not getting a couple incomparable tracery tokens or anything like that. So yeah. Yeah, it does reset. There's a 3-month period of time. So we're currently on season 2. So tomorrow, during the world reset, they will reset it to a new one. I think, if I'm correct, there's already like a couple of things on the item treasury showed a few things, if I remember correctly, but not sure exactly what they were. I remember seeing some pet. Yeah, I'm glad to see more like games coming to PC in that regard. Like, I haven't played it yet, but like God of War, for example, being a PlayStation game but then coming to PC is quite nice. Spider-Man as well. I've never played a God of War game at all, so part of me is like, do I play some of the older ones first? I don't know. So I can like probably never play Final Fantasy because I'm like, well, what if I just I should probably play all of them first. I should play them in order, even though I don't think it's strictly required. Right, where's the beginning of here? So if I go there, I think I remember seeing... How far back is this going to go? It's going to go so far back that I crashed the game. There we are. So what did I see? Oh, wow, this is a very long time ago. Excelsior. Relic bundle? Wow, how far did I go back? I went like 5 years back. I did not mean to do that. What about 3? I mean, to be fair, I went 40,000 items back, so... That's fair. Yeah, I saw something. I know this is like slight time waste, but it's fine. We got time. We got time. Can you tell when they added traceries? Go on. It's really interesting to me that they aren't necessarily all in the right order. Come on. This crashes so much. Right, so this is Gundabad. Let's see if I can find the one item that I think I saw on stream. Alright, this is Yule Festival. And then eventually we should get close. I wonder how far I needed to actually go back. This is Mythithal. I don't know why I call it the wrong name all the time. Hidden Horde. Eventually we'll get there, I swear. Brawler did a thing. Remember when Brawler? I don't know. I was going to say something stupid about Brawler, but I can't. Oh, what? That's the, is that the Monster Play version? Kind of cool. It's got like a skull on there. Be all edgy. Right. Where was it? So that was the, this is all the thingy stuff. This is all the Monster Play stuff. So what was so supporter pack? Maybe the supporter pack stuff is the stuff I saw. I actually can't remember what it was, but it was a pet, and I don't think it was the bird. So I'm not actually sure if that was the case. I also just realized I was supposed to be opening more loot boxes, but I haven't done that yet. I did put them on a filter because I was like, hey, I'm sick of picking them up, but at least it's there. So what was it? Robe of Leisure. So this is all stuff. So maybe it was. Huh. Noble Starling. Maybe that was a thing I thought about. I wonder if they'll add frames. Let's go actually do this quest. But I wonder if they'll actually add frames to the reward track. Like, I'm not sure what they're going to go for. If they're always going to do... wow, what is this lag? Wait a second. What on earth is happening right now? Yeah, my 2 FPS. I love that. I'm very happy to see 2 FPS. The human eye can only see 1 FPS anyway, so it's fine. Right. Actually, I have no idea what is happening. I might just relaunch. I'ma relaunch the game. It was all what on earth is happening? Lotro is a game with 0 bugs. I don't know what you're on about. Absolutely 0 bugs. Never seen this game have any issues, ever. Let's hope this works. It was working perfectly fine. And then it just decided to, I mean, at least I have... At least I can relog, sort of. I wonder if how long I'll stay logged in, like that client. Let's do that. I'm gonna report the Microsoft issue. Wait, no, report the issue to Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft, fix the game. I think that's kind of one of the annoying things about Lotro in a sense is I was thinking about this today while I was playing Spider-Man is like there's games now with like DLSS and stuff like that where you can you know, do the whole DLSS thing. So, you know, it tries to keep your FPS more consistent and whatever.
But his daughter
But I realized that isn't, like, it's really nice to have that, but annoyingly, that isn't, like, the issue with Lotro, at least in my opinion. I don't think it's not the running of the game that's the difficult bit, right? It's not like it's a difficult game to run. It's more, like, server side a lot of the time. So it's stuff that is completely otherwise uncontrollable, which I think is just a pain, because, like, if I had just had a computer and my computer didn't have the right specs for the game, then at least it's like, oh, fair, that's my bad. Like, I can then go out of my way to improve this. But having it be something out of my control, I just kind of, like, hate. I'm like, this could be better, but I can't. It's not my fault. I can't change anything. I can't make it better. Let's open up this one. Let's grab the 1,000 and let's chuck that on, because why not? What else was there? The enhanced runes, that was it. I knew there was another item. Let's chuck our wit up to a little bit of a higher value. And let's open up this as well for another 1,000 virtue experience, which is always nice. A small reputation acceleration tome thing, and an essence reclamation scroll, which I'm sure is going to be so useful to me with all those essences that I'm going to be using. Definitely all those essences. I'm always using essences all the time. Maybe I should be using essences, and maybe it's a problem that I don't. But at the same time, I don't think I need them. Also, that's quite a decent alright, heritage rune, I think. But yeah, I think overall, I'm gonna have, like, even though I would get a trait point from this, and that's obviously very beneficial to me, I don't think that trait point is gonna be the difference between me surviving or not. So, I mean, maybe we'll have to come back and do it, but I think I've still got, like, 4 that I currently haven't put into work. So there we go. Let's have a little bit more focused damage. Yeah, if I'm not really worrying and I'm... Oh, I meant to put double XP on. I'm an idiot.
What is wrong? I will
Damn
grieve
it.
it another time.
Damn it.
For now, I must be strong. I suppose I do need the Swan Knights to return.
Wait, why is this a level 99 quest now? It was level 100 a minute ago, wasn't it? Or is it level 98 before? I think I'm going crazy. Anyway. At our next quest completion area, whatever, this thing, I am going to chuck on... Well, it's actually... I think we have to go here then, and then we have to go over to here. Right? No, we have to go up to here. To Moorland, near Moorland, to the Stone of Eric. At that point, when the next quest completion goes on, we will put our double XP on, because otherwise we're just running around not actually using it, and it's a waste of time on it, and that's just sad. So let's not worry about that too much. We do have our hobby gift though. 20 virtue experience. I mean, it could have been good. You could have been so much more. I can't get out of here. I can't find my way out of Dol Amroth. I'm stuck forever. I don't know what I'm doing. Like the horse. I'm sure this horse would hurt me. It's a war horse, you know? Maybe he's a little less into that. But maybe one day. We should get a hobby horse emote. That can just yeah. Just go alongside it. Like the Rogwell. I've actually been looking for like a Balrog sort of figure. There is like one that's like £1,000 or something. And I'm like, obviously no. But I wanted, so I'm obviously looking for I'm looking for a couple of like accent pieces. I don't know if accent pieces is quite display pieces. I don't know. There's like Lotro Lord of the Rings kind of based, because I'm gonna try and get like a nice little display shelf sort of thing. And I don't know. I was thinking, like, I've seen a lot of Balrog like pop figures, but I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. Well, I did spend 1,000 today, so I've got to be a little bit more careful. 1,058 pounds I spent on the dot. Expensive times. And it was not on a Sarah Oakart body pillow. So maybe that would have been a better investment. Probably not. Not gonna lie.
I will return, but there is something I must tell you first. We are under attack.
Eggs? Eggs have doubled their price? Of what? Of eggs? I'm worth more. I'm worth double. Right, this one I should be able to Desperate Flight out of the way. And oh my god, that actually worked. Unlike the last 2 times where it teleported me all the way over here for some weird reason. Yeah, I finally today spent all me money, well not all of it, but a big chunk of money sorting out this flat finally. So my official move-in date is 8 days from now. But is it sad that I kind of want to delay moving so that I can make sure I get to level 130? It's not really. It's more the fact that I want to make sure I have internet and stuff. So it's going to take a little while to sort out, but we'll go with that being the reason, because it sounds worse. Ghost was actually asking for that money. So I mentioned how much it was, and he said I was going to pay him, and I went, nah. In your dreams.
I will return, but know this. I think a
He
foe
wishes.
hides atop the hill of the beacon.
I don't think it will take that long to move, because like overall I'm not taking that much stuff with me, honestly. I think one of the nicer things about it being a slightly smaller space overall, and it's not like smaller than like where I have everything now, it's more just like it's overall bigger, but the rooms are slightly smaller. It just means I can't bring stuff that I don't need to bring. Like, I have a bookshelf which has like all my PS2 games on it, for example. I'm not playing these PS2 games. I don't need to take them with me. So I'm not. But yeah. No, unfortunately, I'm not able to have any pets there, but to be fair, it's probably for the best. Probably easier for both me and the cats. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I killed the dude, and therefore he did the thing. Bringing my broken exercise bike. What? So I have the like small one that goes under the desk that is broken, but I have replacements for. I'm just lazy. So the left one, I think it was the left one. I can't remember. No, I think it was the right one. The right like strap broke, and then I bought some new straps, and then I just never put them on. So I still have that, and I actually have my proper like electric bike, but it would fit, but it's just gonna be like taking up too much space for my liking. I might bring the pedals. If not, I could just sell it. It's fine. Just need to put the replacement on, and then good as new. Very sus. What's worse is their replacement, so that means it's not my first time, right? Even more sus. I'm excited for my internet speeds, though. I keep, like, nobody else, it's really sad because, like, I'm quite excited for my internet, and I keep telling people about, like, how much faster the internet's gonna be. And it's, like, it's kind of a big deal for me. But, for other people, they're like, okay, why'd you care so much? But I'm paying less for so much more. So it's kind of nice. Because right now I've got 70 down, 20 up on a, like, best case scenario. The place I'm going to is 900 down, 110 up, I think. It's like minimum 500 down, but like average 900. And I'm like, yeah. Not gonna know what to do with all this internet. These tubes. I know I'm why I want the higher upload though, because I was like, maybe I can actually upload my VODs, rather than it taking like 24 hours for my VODs to upload sometimes. But yeah, that's why I've actually put it on delay, because I'm actually just waiting to do that. Because right now, if I'm uploading a VOD, I can't stream because it just like messes up my bandwidth. It just like the YouTube upload page will take priority. For example, that takes priority over like Twitch's upload, so it means I can't stream while it's happening. Whereas with this, I should be able to like comfortably be able to do this. And then yeah. Oh my god, go away. Get away from me. No. Cease existence. Thank you. But yeah. And I think one of the nice things as well is, like, a lot of times, you know, one of the kind of annoyances of, it's very minor inconvenience, but, you know how, like, SSG is in the US and I'm in the UK? A lot of the time, when they've got, like, stuff that's happening, like, you know, reveals and updates and stuff, they always happen whilst I'm at work, and then I get back, like, 8 hours later, and then, like, it's, like, midnight for me, and I'm tired, and I want to go sleep. So I get, like, late to the party, almost. Whereas with this, even though I'll be a little bit tired, at least I can be a bit more on it, because I can just come home and, like, record something, which I don't like to do to disturb people, but I won't have people to disturb, so I can actually, like, do things. I don't know why I went the really long way. I could have gone to Morlad. I even mentioned going to Morlad, and I didn't. I don't know why. At least I have returned to Dol Amroth. Also, I have a enhanced tracery. Why am I not doing it? Strength for the Earth morale regen. That's why I'm not doing it. What a terrible thing. There we are. Oh, do we get to fight the what's his face? The not the Balrog, the Nazgul, right? Well, that's dumb. Cool.
I will return to the city, but
oh yeah, let's try and get a terrible legendary tracery. What's the bet that's gonna happen? Part of me thinks maybe I should hold on to it for Feyrand, but also no, probably not. But yeah, I actually wonder, this is not a very difficult instance for a legendary, right? And it's chapter 12, admittedly. Can I start at, like, volume 4, book 1, chapter 1? Can I basically do 12 quests? Could I get a character to 100? Which obviously is going to take a while. But then, could I get a character to 100? And then just do this quest? 12 quests in. Not even 100. Technically, I could do this at 95, right? That's possible. Maybe. That is a saddle, or I'm a dwarf. Well, maybe you're a dwarf. I don't know. In a 24-hour stream. I like to do another 24-hour stream. I felt really, like, bad because I only did like a 14-hour stream last time, which is obviously like double what I normally do. I felt bad for that, but I also felt absolutely terrible. Like, I felt really not well, and it would have just been a horrible time all round if I had carried on. But like I've said as well, I think I get like, I worked it out, I get like an extra 14 hours per week by moving, which is just really nice because it's just the less travel. It's like an hour per each way per day that I save. It's quite nice. Yeah, I'm getting old, you know. I'm at 25 and 1 month and a day. See, I'm not 24 anymore, so I can't do 24-hour streams. That's how that works, right? Pretty sure that's how the map works, right? Yeah, 25 is more than 24, so it just doesn't match. It's a remainder. 25-hour streams, yeah! $25.8. That's when I'm going to stream.
That creature brings to mind a name from the ancient years, but I will not speak it.
It's Voldemort. He who shall not be named. You know what's quite funny though? I don't know if I have it still, but I have to do, or not I have to do, but like I was experimenting with trying to get with rigging a model of Feyrand, right? And it is the most cursed thing I have ever seen in my life. It's very odd. Don't know if I can get it up. Am I going to be playing Echoes of Angmar? Honestly, probably not. That's, yeah. I don't personally have that much interest in it.
I know that further battle with the Corsairs is unavoidable.
I don't want to just spend my days just grinding like one quest and stuff. I know it's not going to be that bad, but it's like, I don't know, I'm comfortable with where I'm at in terms of the live servers just generally. And Echoes of Angmar is a private server, basically similar to, yeah, WoW Classic. So it's going to be Shadows of Angmar, level 50. And it's going to be like... I don't really like the old trait tree. Personally, I know people have said they like it. I'm not a fan of the old like trait system. Honestly, there's a reason they changed it. I'm not even that huge a fan of the old virtue system even. I prefer what we have now. And also that it's like very much more focused on fellowship content, which is fine. It's an MMO, I understand that. But at the same time, I don't really have like a group that I run with on stuff like this. I liked being able to do solo stuff and just doing what I want to do rather than have to be like, I don't know, have to get a load of people. Like, even the raids I've done on stream, I hate doing raids on stream sometimes, especially public raids, because I hate the waiting around. I feel like it's such a terrible thing to be streaming. It's like when I'm sat here, you know, for half an hour waiting for like the 11th or the 12th person to stream. So when I'm on stream and I have like 11 out of 12 people ready for a raid and they're waiting for the 12th, and I'm just sat there for like half an hour and I feel like I can't do anything because like any moment now, it's just like, in my opinion, really bad content for the stream. If you have it like all sorted out and you've just got like a, hey, we're going to be doing this raid at XYZ time, if you're in a kinship, that makes sense. But no, I'm not really. I don't know. See, I'm up for raids more than Ghost is up for raids, so I think that says a lot. I have gone into raids. Trying to get Ghost to do stairs back in at 1:30. That was such a difficult thing. Like, that was so hard to do. So I definitely don't think he's going to be trying to raid. Ghost doesn't like dealing with people. I don't think.
Did you see the mighty ship in the waters outside the city?
Yeah, I'm looking, alright? Yeah, chill.
That was the flagship of the Umbar fleet.
The Umbar, I hate the way they say it. The Umbar, there's no O in there. There's a U. What do we get? Heartseeker damage. Oh, something actually useful. Unfortunately, I don't have a slot for it, but Heartseeker damage 55%. I'm actually interested in that. Now, the question is, when do I get a thingy? Legendary item. So, just speak Norwegian. I can say one word incorrectly in Norwegian. That's about it. Ghost isn't here, so I can sort of say it. I've actually been wanting to like properly learn Norwegian properly and just like surprise him. This will be ruined if he's here, but I want one day just to like say something in Norwegian, like a sentence, and then just carry on speaking in English and just to mess with him. That's what I really want to do. Without any like flinching. But then I've got to be like fluent enough.
There are no good tidings, friend. I told my crew to
Not necessarily fluent, but like not like, yeah, I don't have to be fluent enough where I can speak it like in a conversation. It would be nice to, but more being like I can switch like from English to Norwegian to English without like almost missing a beat. I just need to rehearse it. That means I was like, one day I was like, hey, I should like do my stream intro but in Norwegian. But I know he would reply in Norwegian and I probably wouldn't know what he said, so I'd lose. It would be a problem for me. So, legendary items. Okay, so it looks like at level 100, we do get another thing on our bow. So, that incentivizes us just that little bit more to try and get level 100 today. Ideally, level 101, because at 100 we can reforge, and at 101 we can reforge. Admittedly, it just ups the damage, but it's more damage, so I don't see why not. I mean, ideally, I'd even like to get to 105 today. That would be like super end game goal. Not end game, but you know what I mean. What does this look like? I wonder what it looks like in a different color. What does it look like in Evandin blue? I'm not sure I like it. Oi, ship crew people. Calder Cobb has been loyal to me since he was a boy. One day I'm gonna wake up to that. It's just gonna be my like alarm. I don't even know what my alarm is right now. My alarm is just like beeping from my Alexa. That's it.
Impossible!
Ah,
A weakling
we've
like
overlapped.
you defeated the Wolf Master?
A weakling like me defeated the Wolfmaster and Sweska for the 8 months. He defeated the Wolfmaster. I defeated the Wolfmaster. We all defeated the Wolfmaster. We're so good. I guess that makes sense actually, because they're like separate things. Like normally if you like did a follow then a sub, right? It would delay itself. But because like the sound alert thing is like a plugin, it's separate. I was trying something out today. I guess I wanted people's opinions on it. Well, not today actually, it was yesterday, I want to say. I was actually trying out something. So I have this really bad habit. I'm sure nobody has noticed this horrible horrible habit that I have of just spamming the M key and bringing up the map. I'm really bad for it, and I personally think it's a problem, and I want to eventually I don't mind looking at it and being like, oh yeah, this is where I need to go, but I do it like every 5 seconds, it feels like sometimes. I need to stop. But when I have my higher upload and I can spam upload a load of stuff, I was thinking, do I want to do all the questy things, right? I was thinking, do I make it so that the map is visible, like this map, or there's a way I can, if I do like the, I can't remember what it's called for NVIDIA Surround, if I like have multi-monitor thing, I can basically make it so that the map is off to the side of the main like 1440p video, for example, and it doesn't show, or do I just need to like force myself not to press it? It's weird. I just don't know if it'll like ruin it. I guess if I do the quest well enough. Yeah, it's not necessarily having the map up that's the problem, it's how much I bring the map up, I think. I don't know. I think for some of the quests it's not like too difficult. Yeah, I have to definitely do that. It'd be an interesting thing, like tracking on a map. Like if I were to do, I like the idea of doing a like a hyper like cut down playthrough, right? And then having like a narration almost, being like Yaimyo journeyed his way to Dol Amroth, and showing it on a map or something. Because again, I don't really want to do a whole like yeah, I don't want to do like a whole I play Lotro for 20 minutes, here's what I did today for 600 videos. What is Feyran's map journey? Everywhere and anywhere. Only maps, only farms. That's what we had before, right? I think when we looked that up originally, it wasn't a website, and then I looked it up at some point because we mentioned it again, and I think it was like an actual website that people had bought the domain for. Haven't farmed in so long. 24-hour farming stream. Oh, right. I forgot I've actually got to tell her. They do that a lot. You know what I always say about having their little, like, thing for each area? It's like Moria, you have everything be a quest item on the floor and whatever. This one's area, Dol Amroth's area, it's a lot of, like, talking and giving your opinion. It's like, in the not Dead City, that's Morgul. The Dead Path? Is it called? I can't remember. Is like, I am going to do this on myself by my ownsome, and then the other's like, I'm in a fellowship. I'm too good for this. You know, they have you a lot of like actually actively participating, which is kind of nice. Sometimes it does feel weird that you're just kind of stood there and you're like, you gonna listen to me? Am I gonna say words? Am I mute? I don't know. I'm like Gordon Freeman, but fantasy. We're going to be really reckless here as well. We are going to drink the wine. I actually like the drinking the wine sort of thing, because it kind of, you know, you expect it to be a problem, and it's not. Spoilers. And it's like, he gets so upset at you because you think so little of him, almost. When you don't drink the wine. When you refuse. Because you're like, you're going to poison me, very clearly. The rip command. We'll have to get rid of the rip command one day. I actually don't know how long the clip lasts. That's also another thing I want to try and do more is like actual clips. Like I have one that I... Like we were doing... I can't remember what stream it was. I think it was the first stream of this character. And I did actually make a whole video about like my stupidest death, which was that one. Yeah, so I have a video. It's like a minute and 12 seconds long. That was me playing through, and someone asked me like what my first memory of Lotro was. And I thought that would maybe be like an interesting little, like not like main channel video, I guess, but like an interesting like shorts video or clip video, being like, what is your favorite thing? Like, well, not what is your favorite thing, but like, I don't know, I get asked these questions and it's like, hey, maybe that's worth like putting up as a video, but not like as a full thing. I do want to do like an FAQ video at some point. That'll be interesting. Though I guess an FAQ video would essentially just be my setup, because I think that's what I get a lot of most is, I think the 3 most common questions that I get are, what skin are you using, what plugins are you using, and then how do I make the map so small? Those are like the 3 most common questions I get asked. And I do plan on doing a new like plugin video and whatever. But I'm waiting to move in, and when I'm settled in, because I want to do like a setup tour plus my plugins plus everything, just because look at him, look at his face, he's so glum, that's the word I'm looking for. I mean, he's probably, look at his eye. I abandon this war and never come back. Leave this place, never come back. Who abandons a foot race when he is in front of all the others? You. That's what you should do. Yeah. I told him. I'm actually really curious. I want to come through at some point with a high level character, like a 130 or a 140, and I want to do that quest. So I guess I'd probably have to do it on a Valard character to make it easier. But I want to come do that quest, and if you don't jump off in time, he will then get everybody to fight you. I want to see what happens if you kill everybody. That could also be like an interesting just like little video, being like, what happens if you kill all the Corsairs on the ship, you know? Gonna be a Lotro Mysteries. I should get like I should get someone to draw like Feyrand, but wearing like a Sherlock Holmes outfit with like a magnifying glass. Then we can go on Lotro Mysteries. I think I need to, like, in terms of videos, I need to sometimes remind myself that, like, I feel like mentally I tell myself a video has to be a certain length, and sometimes a video doesn't necessarily have that length to it. Like, if it's just a talking video about, like, the reward track, it's probably only going to be, like, 5 minutes long. It doesn't need to be. Like, the supporter pack video, I don't remember how long it was, but it didn't need to be massively long. It was like a 4-minute video or whatever. So it's not like it doesn't have to be like a 20-minute video talking about supporter packs, but I also don't want to put like a 2-minute video once a month, because that feels like, what's the point? Almost. Do better. Be better. Right, though. Let's see. For us to go to Ethring, we have to go back to here. So, is this done yet? 31 seconds. Okay, so in 31 seconds, I go about here-ish. But I can just go over to here right this second, and that takes me right to that path. So that's the better way of doing it. Campsite OP. Oh. Greater essence of critical rating. Small reputation accelerators. These would be quite nice just to hold on to. Obviously, because you can't buy them anymore, right? Or, like, at least for marks medallions. Like, getting a couple of my characters through here, like, this character doesn't need these. Really. Explosive arrow. I forgot that was a skill. My character doesn't need them, but I can transfer them over, and then for Feyrand, he can use them, or Tarvelard, he can use them. In 2 weeks' time, we'll have Feyrand back, more than likely, so that'll be fun. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to be like the first thing I do after moving, more than likely, is picking Feyrand back up. That sounds like a plan. Get him to 85 and start that horrible grind for my rings. It's going to take a very long time. I think it's like 4 days per ring or something like that. So, at best, I'm probably going to say like a week per ring in terms of like farming for it. So that's going to be a lot of work, but obviously well worth it. Okay, so Ethring, we can pick up a couple of quests. Though I wonder if J-Jax will be in the thing, in the like inn, because he'll we won't have talked to him at the previous area. Let's pick up the bounties. How am I doing on quests? I thought I'm kind of close. So let's make sure we do this right. So this area, I will try. He is here. Okay.
I do not ask much.
I'm not going to pick up the bounty. Actually, I'm going to pick up the bounty. Let's do that. Let's just spend a bit of time around Ethring. I'm pretty sure the quests do not take that long from what I remember. So we should be good in that regard. And there are 5 quests here for the minute. And that should hopefully, well, ideally, should get us to level 98. And then we can see how we feel about
Will we ever see the sun again?
will we see the sun again? I don't know. I mean, if you go outside, then maybe. You won't, you know, ever see the sun if you're indoors all the time. There's a single chicken egg. That's a sign of hope. Right there.
How may I help you, friend?
What else do I got to do? I actually don't know. Let's get rid of... There's only 18 quests in this area. Interesting. Yeah. There's not a lot of grass to touch, but yeah. Probably touch grass. I was going to say it, but I thought it was too rude. I thought I was being mean to an old man. So what's down here then? Oh, it's a flower. Interesting. You can touch the flower. Does that work? Alright, what on earth is over here? Defender of the Veil. Let's go talk to him. There's spiders up here. Then there's Catch of the Day, which leads into like some weird undead thingy or a dead spirit quest thing. I don't know. I'm vaguely remembering these quests from when I last did them.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Oh, yeah. I got a lot of quests from this dude. Wait, what? No, I meant to attack the thing in front of me. Why did... No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Cool. Let's go see what this guy has for us quest-wise. Luckily, it's a nice set of, like, do one quest, then move on to next, do one quest, and move on to next, that kind of thing, rather than be like, here is suddenly 20 quests for you to do, and you're going to get confused, and you only have 5 on your tracker, and tough. Sledge. What about the hammer? Where's the hammer bit of the sledge? I feel weaker than I should be. I don't know why. I feel like I should be... I'm not struggling. I just feel like I should be killing stuff quicker. Though that said, I am a little bit... potentially undergeared. Technically, this stuff is slightly higher level than me, so that also feeds into it, but... It's fine. I'm sure we'll survive. Not the end of the world. Yet. So what else we gotta do? There is defeat orcs, which we'll just try and do all of. Salvage the tools, which we'll also do. We're collecting suitable tinder, which we are as well, plus kill more orcs. So we got 3 quests that include killing orcs, so that works. That makes things kind of easier. I have an ornamental skull. Oh yeah, that's the rep item. That's fine. And then what else is there? We can get rid of this quest. And then what's the other quest I have? Catch of the Day, the Patrol, which we don't care about, and then Corsairs we'll do something about. I think the Corsairs is like up here somewhere, so that's why I tend to not worry about it, because like... Good there. And after this is one more orc. Perfect. And how much experience we have? 75,000 experience. Let's try and find some tools. And then I guess it would be nice if we put on a couple of... where are they? Of these. I do have a few. I'm probably going to hold off until the next level, and then that hopefully should provide us that adequate boost.
These are troublesome times indeed. These are troublesome times indeed.
All right, let's gear back. We less than a quest away from leveling, which is always nice. 125,000. Wow. So he's actually giving me like 50,000 more experience. Like almost 2 times more experience than the other quests were giving me. That's kind of crazy. Though I guess that was a bounty, so it's like maybe to be expected. I don't know. Was in Ethering's defense. Okay, cool. Might be able to get it to 100 from here. I think I'm gonna do a bit of a weird move, and so I'm probably gonna maybe do some of the stuff over here, but not too much. I'm gonna skip. No, I'm gonna do Pelargir, but I'm not doing the epic battle stuff. And then I'll probably skip from here to the Southern Ithilien stuff. And then try and move as closely or as quickly as I can up to the wastes. If we can get to level 101, ideally, before then, that puts us like in perfect level range to work with. 100 at a push we can do, but 101 is like where I'd like to see us. I don't know if we'll get there, it depends. But there's quite a few quests still to do, so we do have quite a bit of experience, or a bit of a time left. But yeah, 105 is the Black Gate frame. So although even if we get the Black Gate done, that doesn't give it. That gives us a cloak, not the other stuff. Though to be fair, the cloaks are quite nice. I am gonna try my best to try and get a couple cloaks that I'll just like go back and do a couple of quests, like skip through as soon as I can to get some of them, just to try and get those extra cloaks. Got to get all those extra things in my inventory with every single character. Need to fill up my inventory as soon as possible. Okay. How long we got? 26 minutes on this double XP. I think I will just like buy 5 more as our level. Nice.
Woke this morning to no sun.
How many Central Gondor coins? 8. So it's not the same as the silver ones. That's fine. What do they give me though? What can I obtain for said thing? So tracery stuff. I can get a steed if I get kindred, but that's not really all that interesting to me.
There's naught but ill omen.
I'll pick it up just in case. I'll probably end up killing some anyway. Yeah, so I can basically get traceries, enhancement runes, and a horse, and some other like kind of otherwise not very important stuff.
May be unrelenting, but we will not.
So I did say I'm gonna do this real quick. How long until the next one? 39 minutes. So we can actually get 4 out of those today, which is nice. So that's at least, that's quadruple experience for
How may I help you, friend?
yeah, quadruple experience for the next half a level, which is always nice, you know. 4 times experience. Could have been 6 times. No, 8 times technically, right? If I got the 200% XP boost. Because of the way it calculates is a bit broke. And final torch. So I should be getting like 250,000 experience. Again, octa bonus. Imagine doing missions for that. Imagine having like 40 missions to give in at the same time. Be great.
Corsairs, strange armies, now darkened skies. What has become of
Question
our
the
Lord of
patron.
East, I wonder?
Sup? Oh wait, no. Hello, patron. Is that your name, or is
Darkness is a weight on my mind.
your parents call you that?
met. Why are you bothering
Oh
me?
no. No, don't do this to me. I'm gonna get out ahead of it. There we are.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Corsairs, strange armies, now darkened skies.
This is intolerable.
Cool, and then
Corsairs,
return
strange
to the body.
armies,
So how much do we
now
get? Yeah,
darkened skies.
250,000 experience,
Stay and hear me
which is
out.
nice. And I'll talk to Candor. Candor. Patron. That'll be his name, Patron. He's
There's not an ill
patronizing me.
romance these days.
Oh no, the water looks all horrible now. Oh, 5 minutes of this. Ugh. Ugh. Why do they have to make the water look good option be the don't look drunk option? Why couldn't they be separate? Me and tequila don't match well. I mean, the last tequila I had was a rose tequila? Or tequila rose? But I'm not actually sure if it's tequila. Well, it says tequila. Yeah, so it does have tequila in it. Yeah. The last one I had was free, technically. Which is nice. I'll take a free drink. It's all good. I didn't even like try and get it for free. We were out for someone's birthday or something, and I mentioned to someone I was with that I hadn't had a chance to taste this like tequila. We had gotten it at work, and I was like, oh, we sold through it really quickly. I haven't had a chance to have one yet while I was waiting for my drink. Just making conversation, as you do. And yeah, the guy at the bar just like poured me one and then said don't worry about paying. I was like, right. Actually no, I haven't.
Will this night ever
Which is a problem. I
end?
don't actually know where it
I
is.
have family in the town of
Oh,
Lean.
it's over there. Yeah.
I worry for this.
I haven't really drunk anything for a little while, honestly. I tried some White Russians. I went out and I really enjoyed the White Russians they did over there. And so I tried getting some of the stuff for it, and
Why are you bothering
it was
me?
all right. But the one I had at the bar was nicer. But that just means I have to make more and learn how to make them better,
What is
right?
this world
That's how that
coming
works.
to?
I forgot this was a quest, actually. Interesting. Good thing I picked up this quest then, actually. Or data bartender, true. She'd be like, what's your favorite thing about me? It'd be like, you can make drinks good. But it's clearly the only reason. Defend the northeast entrance near the lumber mill. I thought I went to that already, or did I just have a random spider spawn? Is that what happened? Maybe. I don't know. does feel weird to me now thinking back. The last couple of like drinks I've had while I've gone out have all been some sort of cocktail that has like milk in it or dairy. So I clearly have something I'm wanting there. Maybe I just want a glass of milk. Maybe that's it.
Gondor needs your aid.
Don't remember what the other
How may
thing
I
was.
help you, friend?
Some weird drink. I felt bad because they had to we had like this private room or whatever for it, like it was like the top floor or whatever, and it was like a private room kind of thing for our work party. And then it was just like I could tell I was being a pain because I ordered it, and I looked later, it wasn't actually on there. Like it was on the menu I had, but not on the menu they had at the bar, which I don't know if that meant they didn't do it anymore. But she just seemed like she wasn't too happy with it. Because she had to go get stuff from, I guess, downstairs. I get it. I get it. I'm a hassle. I feel like my words are being twisted today. We've had 3 sus things I've said, apparently. Gonna add to the weird lore. Sus. Very. So it's just the banners now. Easy. The only problem is I've got this dude following me, so sometimes he might like to... Yes, that was definitely who I wanted to attack. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It's gonna be the sus stream. Try and say the weirdest thing possible.
These are troublesome times indeed. How may
Gonna have
I help you,
everybody
friend?
unfollow because of all the sus things. Raided a file, a skirmisher. Where's all the trolls? Oh, there. Interesting. I'm gonna try and take one out with Heartseeker without our 55% extra damage. Yeah, what? Making noise. Can't even do that. Weak. Too weak. Okay, your pathfinding is clearly broken, and I am abusing that fact. There we are. Because they are. Is that it? Was that a trick question? You trying to trick me? Alright, let's see how this goes. I think I got confused for a second. Because I was for some reason thinking of storms. Because there was like, I remember reading a thing on like why storms are named the way they are. Like it's like alphabetically and then it loops back. And I'm pretty sure it's all female names. At least in the US. I'm not sure about the UK. I feel like in the UK we have some male names on it. Storm names. Oh my god, what? There was a Storm Arwen. Storm Arwen. Right, let's try and find a troll. Come on, please, don't die. I will survive. I want to storm because it means that I might have some
How may I
rain.
help you?
The fact it rained today, I was like actually so happy.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I was on the way to work. Was it yesterday or the day before?
accompanies you
Day
into a
before
cavern
last. So
underneath the
whatever.
White Mountains in an
Tuesday.
attempt
So
to push
Sunday,
back the orcish
I
forces from entering the Vale.
headed out to work, and as we got in the car, I looked at the like dashboard or whatever, and it was 35 degrees, and I felt like I was dying. I'm convinced I was going to be a puddle in like 5 minutes. I'm just not good in heat generally, but even that's like over the top. What's that in Fahrenheit? 95 Fahrenheit. That's why I could never go to America. I feel like I would just die. I still kind of wish I was able to go to Germany. Because I was like, imagine if I just showed up to like a Q&A for SSG at a DevCon or Gamescom. Can you imagine? Show up. They're like, hey, Cordovan, I would want to ask you some questions, please. What's that in 6 days? I one day I just want to go to an event where SSG's there. Not only because I want like the swag or whatever that they said they're like bringing, but I want to go undercover. Just some other guy, which is what I just am, right? But I was like, if I ever went to an event that SSG were at, I would wear the Mordor hat they sent me. Even though it in no way whatsoever suits me and my, like, anything I wear. I would just have to wear it as a statement piece. Unfortunately, I don't know where it is. So, a little bit awkward. I think it's in a box somewhere. Not a box. I think it's just off to the other room. I don't think I would have flattened it.
These are troublesome times indeed.
And hey, look at that. We are fully done with that quest line. We are nearly level 99. We are almost going to hit the triple digits, which is, again, the main focus of the day. 41,000 experience. That's kind of sad. Yeah, the main focus for today is getting to level 100. And at a push, I would like to think 101 and then moving into Mordor. But if we're already, what, level 98, nearly 99, an hour and a half in, we have 4.5 more hours. I definitely think I can push to Mordor, especially if we're using those double XP tomes, which I am going to be doing. Definitely. That'd be really cool, like a Where's Waldo, but of Lotro characters. kind of cool. Where's Wandalb? That can be it, right? Is it Wandalb? Is that the other name for... Yeah. Sure, where's Wandalb? And then it would just be like a load of Gandalf, but it's not actually Gandalf. So it's like, you know, you're looking for Wandalb, you click him, but it's, oh no, it's actually Gandalf the Grey. Completely different character, definitely 100%. Where's White Doom? Where is White Doom, huh? I think that would be kind of cool though. Like, I think I've seen something similar. I know there was this one where it's like, it's kind of not necessarily like a Where's Waldo or Where's Wally thing, but it's like these like massive pictures or illustrations or whatever, but it's, you know, got so many characters, crossovers and stuff. There was one of like an underground bunker kind of thing and stuff, and I remember it specifically like having a TARDIS in it and stuff. I can imagine a really cool one of those for like Lord of the Rings. Kind of cool. Right, how many more of these we got to do? Wow, there are a lot more spiderwebs we have to do. I thought this would be a bit easier. On BritBox. Yeah, totally. It's always weird to me that it's like, where's Waldo and where's Wally, depending on where you are. Like in the UK, it's where's Wally, right? And then in the US, it's where's Waldo. One of those weirdly different names. My favorite one is, was it Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone? They changed it to Sorcerer's Stone in the US. If I remember correctly, yeah, so they apparently changed it to, in America, to from Philosopher's Stone to Sorcerer's Stone because they thought children wouldn't be interested in a book with philosopher in the name of it. Which is somewhat amusing to me. First you get rid of our O's, and then you get rid of our... change our characters. Change our book names. Let's see how it is. Our O's, our U's. That's what I was trying to say. Definitely don't think I'm taking out a warband at this point, or yeah, roving threat. That's the word I'm looking for. No, it's a warband, not roving threat. That's what I saw earlier. I'll make my own dictionary with sorcerers and stones. Like, honestly, I don't really mind, like, color, for example, being, like, C-O-L-O-R or O-U-O-R. Or O... Yeah. C-O-L-O-U-R. I don't really mind that. The only time I mind it is when I don't know which one's being used for whatever I'm programming. Because I'll go to write color with a U in one situation, and it'll work. And then somewhere else, I'll write it with a U, and it'll be like, no, did you mean to... You didn't mean to put that U there, did you? No, you didn't. Let me have either, please. There's also aluminum and aluminium. That one confused me because I didn't realize it was spelled differently. So I was like, how are you... I was like really confused. I was like, how are you reading it that way? But then I realized it is actually spelled differently. So... Yeah, gray and gray, like E and A, that... I don't know which one is which. I use them both. I don't know which one I use, I guess. I don't really write the word gray that often. Is it Louisville? Not Louisville. I don't know. I don't say these words. I don't need to know. Words are weird.
We woke this morning to no sun, no light of day.
What's the one that I like? The Worcestershire sauce. Is it Worcester sauce? I don't know. I have someone. I know someone that lived there. I can't remember what they actually said it was. Versailles. The Treaty of Versailles. Or is it Versailles? I don't know. How much longer we got on our double XP? 1 minute! Gotta be quick. I might pick up the other double XPs real quick for our remaining 5 hours, nearly, XP. I have 15,000 lottery points. I'm allowed to do what I want, alright? Gotta guarantee we get all our levels today, or else I'm gonna be a failure.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Loud noises from outside the crossing.
So many loud noises. This one is going to definitely use up all that time because it's just a situation where we just sit there and wait. It's a very odd one. It's like a... Well, I guess we kill this guy. A lot of it's like... You know... You don't really interact. I don't know how I feel about quests like this where you clearly just like... Just sat here. I mean, it's kind of good because it's like... It's kind of good because the whole point is proving that the village themselves can look after themselves. It's not like we're going to be, you know, just standing here waiting, killing everything, and then as soon as we leave, we'll have like... They'll just get overrun, you know? I will be a what? What did I say? What did you think I said? I guess.
We woke this morning to no sun, no light of day. We woke this morning to no sun, no light of day.
Failure. Are you calling me a failure? How rude. Right, there's one more quest after this, apparently, to do. Let's see. There is much to discuss. Like our level up. I forgot to put my double XP on. So that's fun.
Now darkened skies.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
But we did get to level 99. So that's good. We're nearly there. You're highly suspicious of me. I'm so suspicious. Yes. Ominous runes. Oh, yeah, I remember this vaguely. I don't think picking the bounty up for this was worth it, honestly. But we will get on, what, 2,000 virtual experience at the end of this? I think it's 2,000. Yeah. Which then puts us up to maybe 43, potentially? I don't know. I'm just attacking this stone, but nobody realizes. It's great. They're like, aha, what? How did this suddenly get destroyed? So odd. It is a bit odd that they get you to destroy 4 stones, but technically you only need to kill 3 sets of enemies. It's not the end of the world, it's just a bit weird that they wouldn't match it up. Alright, one more ominous stone. Found it. Let's go fire everything we have. Done. Final quest. Forever. Our final quest that we ever do. Never again will we quest. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm so dumb. I just ran away from him. I didn't realize that he'd actually follow me. I was like, oh, well, that's the final quest done. Though I guess if the bounty counts, then maybe it wouldn't expect you to do the bounties. So it's like, I don't know. That's what I get for not paying attention. Actually, I don't know what's going on over here. Isn't this where the other bounty is? Maybe. Okay, and pop on another double experience. Our quests of the Ringlow Vale are done. And then let's go finish off this. So we need to destroy or defeat Ruthless Dead, 6 of those, 2 orcs and a captain as well. And definitely need to destroy this stone. Definitely not me just doing it because I started fighting it and attacking it already. I'm definitely not why. I just needed all that health. Also, those 2 didn't even count as kills, which is fun. Minor Essence of Fate, fancy. Oh, This is not what I meant to do. Oops. Let's hope I can survive this. Captain and an orc. I'm betting that I have to go in there. That just feels like the next stage. You come back here, so then everything can respawn. Is that what you saying? Is that what you're telling me?
There's naught but ill omens these days. This dark.
Enter the Nimrond Cavern. Thought he was insulting me then. You can get some rep items, aka actually just barter items, really. That's about it. Okay, what else do we have to do? Defeat Ruthless Dead. That's fine. Defeat Orcs. Okay, and search deeper. Okay. All relatively easy. And we can kind of skip a lot of it because there's a lot of enemies. Also, I'm sure if we just need to like kill one on the way back, it's not like the end of the world. Kill and... Oh no, he was captured. How unfortunate. I never saw this coming.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Ooh, earrings and a class trade point. I didn't even realize I got the class trade point for this, but unfortunately, we don't actually get any upgrade there because we're not. It is really nice. Like as an earring set or as an earring, like if I didn't have the earrings I have now, I definitely would go for that because, you know, it's a lot of health. It's actually a health increase and a damage increase. But we want the double XP or the 25% experience plus the scaling stuff. As soon as we get to like 106 as well, I think it should also do quite decent. I should probably be attacking, shouldn't I? Oh, he ran ahead. I didn't realize. Why would you do that? This is why you don't leave me. I'm just too good. I am a hunter. Simple but effective. That's for sure. I like Hunter because it's very easy for me to just like kind of switch my brain off and not have issues. So I don't have to like fully be focused. As Warden especially is like I have to like focus fully on it. Yeah, if you've just made a character, then it's not too difficult to like just, you know, redo the intro and stuff. I do generally suggest as new players, Champion or Hunter. Because they are two of the kind of easier ones to get a hang of. And definitely Elf is a good choice for Hunter as well, because later on, you do get a plus 5% bow damage increase, which is really nice. So obviously being a Hunter, you're using a bow, and you get an extra 5% damage just because you're an Elf, so pretty nice. And you also get the plus 5% sword damage. But I haven't got that yet. Mostly because I'm a little bit lazy. Are we... Oh, we're supposed to be going through here. Cool.
Megovanen.
Hey, hey, thank you for the follow as well. Onward, let our blades do the talking. Well, I'm sorry. I'm a ranged class. I can't do that. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Oh, that's gonna kind of ruin my plan. Oh no. Let's just be a bit lazy. I just want these guys to aggro a little bit so I can get my trap off. Shall we destroy them? No, we're too good for this. A great power has called us from our land. It's a slow journey as we dead are not accustomed to travel. Interesting. Is that Aragorn doing that? Or is it... I don't know. Like, my brain, like, doesn't match up in time sometimes because I'm like... I'll do all this stuff and I'll take, like, multiple days. And then eventually, like, a month later, I'll eventually get to the epic battle. I'm like, oh, yeah. These guys did a thing once. These guys are actually quite painful. I did it. Do I have to retreat? Do I have to like go back into the instance? I do. Do I have to do the instance again though? Or is it just gonna stick to the beginning? I really don't want to have to start from scratch. I definitely feel like then I'm kind of lacking somewhere in my stats. It's a little bit awkward. But I don't really see anywhere I can massively improve. Like even my virtues are pretty good at the minute. And I'd say most of this is fine. Maybe the ring is a little bit outdated now, but... I mean, I upgraded the cloak. My sword's fine. But in one level, our sword will be even better. And our bow. Our bow is more important, but either way. So get in here. Oh, am I going to do it really scuffed? I'm just going to have to run through. And, tank the shots. And just get into the instance again. Like, I could kill these guys, but I don't want to. I really hope it doesn't reset. I hope he's just sort of in a fight. No, I don't wanna. It's not that I broke it, it's the fact I died. I wonder if I can get away with it. Because he's not here. So does that mean they've respawned, but he's still in the thing? We might have it. We might be good. He might have killed him whilst I was... Because this should be shut. Yeah, okay. So I think he killed the guy while I was dead.
How may I help you?
Okay, cool. So it's not fully starting from scratch. I'm not too bad at this game, I swear.
This darkness is a weight on my mind. There's naught but ill omens these days.
What has become of all
So I gotta go
lords
talk
in the
to
East, I wonder?
Orc Resurgence. Oh, it's a
Corsairs,
repeatable. What's that?
strange armies, now darkened skies.
So head over to this dude, and then we have to go to Doran Ernil, which we have to go to, obviously, for the epic. But there's quite a lot of quests around there as well, which should help out.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Will we see the sun? I don't know. Do you think we'll see the sun? Maybe. What a perfect time for that to happen while I was muted for a second. And distracted. Nice. So now it's just a straight shot south to what is ideally not a problematic place. Hopefully we don't have an issue. Yeah, like looking at those earrings, that is like quite nice. I mean, the physical mitigation is a bit of a pain. I prefer having like, it's only like a 400 physical master increase, obviously plus the agility as well, and the vitality increase. But I think the crit obviously helps, and obviously on top of that, the 25% extra experience boost is pretty nice as well. So Lynn here has a lot. So you go here, then I think you go here, then down here, right? Then there's a little campsite up here in which you get a couple of quests. Then there's a little town a bit over here. Then you go down here, and then you come back, you go up here, and then you come down. So there's quite a lot of movement. Because basically this entire next load of area is all like level 100. I mean, if we bring up where to play, this entire sort of region is all level 100, right? So we're supposed to be at the Havens of Belfalas, and then Dead Marshes, Central Gondor, Eastern Gondor, Old Anorian. Until we get to like Far Anorian, like everything's level 100. So we have 3 whole regions worth of content for 1 level, essentially. So we're probably not going to be sticking around too much. I certainly am not, you know, as I said, going to be doing Minas Tirith epic battles. I'm not even going to do the Pelargir epic battles. I will probably jump to Mordor, get that cloak, and maybe frame. One of the really nice thing is our moats. We are at 9,000. So one really nice thing as well is as soon as we do get to level 112, which is admittedly quite decently far away, we will at the very least be able to afford the level 112 moats armor. So we should be pretty well off there. I actually wonder if we should skip forward to Pelargir.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
You know what? I am going to try and do that. I don't normally do this. But I feel like if I'm not going for the trait point, I also shouldn't fully jump here. And we're not going to be finishing up this. I do get a Shattered Rohirrim Tracery from this. However, we're not really putting those to use at the minute. So, and I do have a 1 already. And I'm only using those for the heraldries. So, it's not the end of the world. I do need to get a new one of those, though. But what I think we'll do is... Where are we looking for Ancient Script anyway? Ancient Script. 890. Let's have a look. How much does it cost to get a heraldic? 1,200. Now, curious. Could I buy one of those like now? I've claimed up to here. So I could get some enhanced runes. I could get 200. And then another 600. Okay, so I can pretty much get that like now. So I almost wonder if I go to this campsite and put that down as my current campsite, and then go to Rivendell, grab my heraldry just to get that extra stack, because that I think is actually something quite important. Is this one is actually not giving us anything right now. And we are also missing out on a few of these. So I wonder if us going and just like refreshing for 100. Though, that said, we could just go 101, but they'll last to 105, so it's not too bad. That was the weirdest... Their voice sounds weird. Yeah, get back here. Wherever you are. Oh, there you are. I thought it was the other dude. Done yet? There we go. Cool. Let's go back to Rivendell. I really do wish or hope at some point that they add another place for ancient script to be spent. Like, I understand why it's here specifically, but it's a bit of a hassle coming back here every time. Maybe I'm complaining too much about it, but I don't know. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. I've been so nice. Let me in. Thank you. Just had to beg, don't worry. Alright though. Let us get what we need. Wolfmaster sound is broken. What's broken? Out of stock? Ah, interesting. Maybe I do that. Edit rewards. Edit. Okay, let me like change it and then go back to what it was before, and maybe that'll just like reset it. Did it work now? Because there's two places in which it has thing. There's no way that it says like what stock amount it has. Like, I can play it.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
But that's not in the thing. So then if I do this. Huh. It didn't play.
Impossible!
There it is.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
How odd. I was so confused. I was stood here.
Impossible!
There we are.
A weakling like you defeated
Now
the
it's delayed.
Wolf Master?
Now it's so delayed. What's so broken about it? Why are you broken, game? Not even game, stream. Yeah, I know. I stood here for ages waiting for the NPC to spawn in. Here they are. I don't even need them to spawn in, but it's kind of odd being the only one in here. I'm used to it being full of people. Right, so let us go and pick up this. this. I think we're looking at like, maybe we'll pick up a few more. Like deck ourselves out. I'll go up to like here. Because I might actually get some upgrades anyway. So we're looking at getting the heritage runes, ancient script, sorry. Let's pick those up. Cool. And then that one I don't really care about, not gonna lie. So what we want is a 86 incomparable sparrow, if I am remembering correctly. Nice. Let's pick that up. And that'll be our upgrade to here. Perfect. And then we also should be able to like upgrade that anyway with these ancient scripts and stuff. But let's pick up some more enhancement runes. And then pick up that. Why not? So what else do we have? Enhancement runes, rare, seal tracery, seal tracery. Let's see if those are any upgrades. So we get a precision stance, critical magnitude, which I do not currently have, but I think it's useful. And burn hot, which I have. So that is an upgrade to both our finesse and our other stuff. So that's fun. But I guess what I'll do is I'll just chuck all these on my heraldry, because ultimately that's the thing, is the heraldry is like the most important thing for us, really. Might have exactly enough. No. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I have 890, so I got like exactly enough to do that. So I wonder, is there anything over here like worth us picking up? Like single target attract criticals, damage over time. Quick shot damage is probably worth picking up and actually having. So Hunter is... Where's Hunter? There it is. That kind of works. So let's pick up a level 86 rare. Page 2, presumably. Nope, page 1. So let's pick up ourselves a quick shot for an upgrade. Anything else? There is the Ascendant Lightnings I could also do. But I don't know if I'm supposed to do Ascendant Lightning or Light. I'm pretty sure it's Ascendant Light. Doesn't really matter ultimately, because the set bonus does not work for crit. Oh, that's going to be a bad time. Oh, I guess it's not too bad. So let's have a look. So 86 rare, Ascendant Lightning. No, wait a minute. Wasn't there a thing like there was like a change one now, like a better way to do it. Heroic precision on the sword. So not only the crit, but also the crit chance. And then I don't have enough anyway, so let's just upgrade this. I think that's fine. The damage over time I wasn't too fussed about. That was just like a nice to have. Precision stance. I should just double check. I have precision stance critical magnitude, which is just... Should I just upgrade it? Like, eventually they'll all get there, right? But just to get the crit, if anything. Yeah. And then that one I can't really do much about. I do have an Ascendant Light there, but it's too low level, unfortunately. All right. I think we're done. I think that's a little bit better. We're actually at 30k, nearly 31,000 morale now, which is pretty nice. That's pretty decent. And as we hopefully just get a couple more enhancement runes as we go through some questing, maybe we'll get the heraldry up to max right there. And we're pretty much back on track. Nice little detour. Definitely making extra use of the campsites with this character this time around. I guess because originally with Tarvelard, it didn't really matter how much time it took me to get from A to B. Like, if I had to go do something. So, I would always cut it out. So, I guess with this, I actually am, like, forcing myself to, you know, save time and whatever. Especially because we got double XP on. So, we are going to go to Pelargir, as I said. And we're going to do the quests here, because I think they're pretty quick. And maybe we'll do some stuff here, but I'm thinking about skipping down to South Ithilien when we get to like 100, maybe. We'll see. I'm not actually sure though how I feel or what I'm gonna do. I don't really have as much of a plan as I maybe should do with some of this stuff.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Man, Dan. It's Dan, man. Oh, to be fair, I should probably just kill this Haradrim Rider that's been tagged, because otherwise it's going to be a real hassle. Cool. Yeah, even though, well, I guess he was already full health. Like, it doesn't matter if he was tagged by someone else. I felt like immediately there I was... Wait, I'm still in combat with someone? I felt like I immediately was stronger coming back now. So, let's hope. Hey, it's a treasure cache. I didn't actually realize there was one in Pelargir. Alright, so once we get into here, there's a quest line you can pick up that, again, should be pretty simple overall. A lot of back-to-back questing. I actually don't know what we're looking at in terms of quest experience at the minute. What are we looking at? I actually haven't done a quest for a while. 62k there.
There's not but
I guess we'll just see.
This darkness,
because that's just a vector as well, so I don't really count that as inner full things. But let us go to the Corsair ships. And I need to remember that this guy's up here, because I swear, or this woman, every time I come and do this quest, I swear, I forget that she is here. And then in doing so, I do the really good thing of getting to the very end and then being really confused for a very long time because, hey, where's that final person I need to rescue? Oh, they're there at the beginning. Also, it's funny that this actually counts towards the epic. I guess it makes sense. It's just maybe actually, I don't know. Does it make sense? Not really. It's not even in the right region. I mean, if we do need to go back to do that part of the epic to catch up or something, for any reason, at least I'm making progress. How many more do I need? So I need to kill 5 more Corsairs, 1 Taskmaster. I then need to get 3 more slaves, which I think there are 3 over there, and Calabros. Calabros? He's not Elven, so I don't know if the C would be pronounced like that. Either way, I need to rescue the other dude. So 1 more slave. Kill and... Yeah, I definitely feel like we're stronger. And I mean, we are. Like, that's just how stats end up working. We're 182.9 now, so it's actually not that bad. 22.6, so I think that's like above, like solidly above where they kind of expect someone to be, especially under-leveled. That earring would have been nice-ish. If only I didn't have the XP earrings. Even though I want to. Like, it's good that I have them. Wait, did that count? Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, I don't know if it didn't count because I didn't get close enough. I've had quests do that before where, like, you know, because you can interact with something a decently distance away that just wouldn't count. And I was gonna cry.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Okay, how much is he giving us?
Darkness.
75k. I mean, that was what we were expecting from earlier, right?
There's naught but ill omens these days.
But that's 75k 4 times, you know. So it's pretty decent 300k. Come on.
This darkness.
And then another 300k from here. So where are we at? We're about halfway through. So let's round that up to 1.2 million. If we were to do 75k per,
There's naught but ill omens these days.
we're looking at, was that 12 quests in order to level?
This darkness.
That's not bad.
We woke this morning to no sun, no light of day.
I should be able to just stay on my horse for this entire thing, which would be pretty nice. Because it's kind of annoying going on and off your horse all the time. It's a bit of a pain.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Cool. Anybody else? Some over here.
This darkness.
Cool. And you. And you. I don't think I've ever done it this way. I think I've always gone around that way. It's fine. It's all good.
There's naught but ill omens these
Cool. Cool.
days. This darkness is awaiting.
Do I have to collect all the scattered debris, or is it one of those things where it's like you can find the like area? Because isn't it like here? Okay, I'm gonna guess it's one of those things where you actually have to discover it all. Okay. Be nice if you like knew where it was. You could sort of stumble on it. Otherwise, it feels like a teeny bit of a waste of time. Cool. And this bit here. Shimmering debris. Somehow, under all this is just a chest. A lockbox. Don't understand how it wasn't very obviously seen
There's
there,
naught
but okay.
ill omens these days.
Suspension of disbelief and all that.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Cool. And so we're done with you. I have one more refugee that I need to feed. Ah, found ya. Why do I have to go over there?
Strange darkness covers the sky.
Cool. And
What has become of our lords
Cool.
in the east, I wonder?
I'm too busy falling. Do you know something else I just realized? We're not drunk anymore. So we're not stumbling around. Which means, guess what? We can get the good water back. Nice. I didn't actually realize that I didn't turn that back on. That's a little bit weird.
This
Farewell
darkness is
to
a weight on my
Peлагir.
mind.
Bye, Peлагir. We hardly knew ye.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
We just get to listen, chatting, and just, you know. XP. So when the ring gets destroyed, does that mean we stop playing, right? That means there's no more story. Like, once the ring gets destroyed, like, the server's just shut down, right? That's how that works. So is this our final ever stream? Ever? Middle Earth will be no more. There is no fourth age. Once again, this place, or this could just benefit from a bit of dialogue, a bit of spoken word. One without elves. We restarted. It's a new matrix. Oh, I nearly just fell. Me falling? Never. Never ever happened. Alright.
This darkness.
Done, done, done.
There's a weight on my mind.
Dun, dun, dun. That's what we are. We're done.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Alright.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
So, now we deal with a weird crime syndicate thing. It's kind of weird how it jumped in a sense, but it's fine.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
I'm going to get on my war steed, though. We're quite close, though. I want to say 3/4 of the way through. And then it'll be reforge time. I don't know if it's worth reforging straight away at 100 or if we should wait until 101, because then if we do it at 100 and then 101, we've got to like pay twice basically. Whereas if we just wait till 101, we just have to pay once to reforge it up to that level. We do save a bit of money. Not that we're like struggling. We're at 130 and I'm not really spending anything or spending it on anything. Not that there's anything really to spend it on this server, let's be honest.
There's naught but ill omens these days. There's naught but ill omens these days. This darkness.
So, defeat city toughs and scoundrels, collect soul and supplies, and negotiate with the bandit leader. My negotiations do tend to end up with a bow and a few arrows. But I guess we'll see how it goes. They're never civil, you know? They always attack me first, you know? That's what I tell them. That's what I tell the city guard. They attacked first. See, that guy definitely hit me. And I was just self-defense, you know. I think I've only done like this quest one other time. I actually can't remember. Just for the longest time, around this area, I just didn't do the side content. Actually, no, I lie. I've done this actually at least twice that I know of. So this will be my third time. But I feel like in this sort of zone, like Gondor, I've just been really bad at actually doing all the side content, because like all the older content I've gone through and I've finished it all and whatever, just because I've had so much time. Whereas I haven't really gotten to like this area with a lot of my characters, so I haven't really had too many times to go through it. So Tarvelard's gone through it probably twice technically. I don't think Ennisfield's gone through it. One other character's been through it, at least. Can't remember which one, but might be Tareen or Tracery. I can't remember. My point being, I shouldn't skip content as much. I mean, in this situation, we're rushing somewhat. You know, we got a limit, a time limit. So I'm investing my Lotro points into this character's future.
This is intolerable.
Oh, woe is me. This is intolerable. There's a treasure cache. Is it going to have anything good in it? Probably not. Lesser enduring boots of evasion and tattered Anorian parchment. I was right. There was nothing good at all in that. It's tanking might. So, two things I don't want, might and tanking. I am totally lost. How do I get out of here? Alright. Oh, maybe not. Whoa, it's fine. I didn't want to go down the stairs anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
There's naught but ill omens these days. There's not
Oh,
but ill
known
omens
to
these
Belagear.
days.
Nice.
This darkness is a weight on
And we also get another class trait point,
There's
plus
not
a
but
uncommon
ill
tracery, which
omens
seems a
these
little bit of a weird one, not gonna lie. It's like, hey, you got this class trait point, which is quite like a good, rare thing, and then, hey, we gave you an uncommon tracery. So, unless I get myself an Ascendant Light uncommon, or I guess a single target attack criticals, or single target attack damage even, probably not really gonna have any use for it. It's very unlikely we'll get something useful, and even then, something worth having at uncommon
These are
rarity.
troublesome times indeed.
These are troublesome times indeed, aren't they? Come in. I see your problem. You've got some ruffians, some enforcers and toughs around. And that's your issue. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was completely missing what quest I was doing. I thought I was a defense quest, not a like on offensive quest. But I was thinking of the one in Lynn here that I just completely skipped. So that's kind of, I think, where my brain's at, because normally that's where I'd probably be at by this time, but because we just skipped the entire thing. Oh, I got a lesser dexterous boots of fate. And somehow still worse than what I have. One last enemy. Lord Vigil. Lord Vigil. Can I shoot you yet? Ideally, I can just kill him before I have to worry about the enforcers. Or not. Okay. See how it is. Oh, no wonder I'm not picking these up. I'm going to be picking up the level 100 ones now, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Let's put that down there on control 3. And then once we get to 100, which again is like 4 quests away after this, then again, then we'll just switch over. Give me your health, please. Thank you.
Gondor needs your aid.
Trying to think how
This
easy
darkness is a weight on my mind.
the level 100 quests are in well, the level 105 quests are at the beginning of the Black Book. There's one where you gotta kill like 14 or 16 enemies, and that's the only one I think I might have problems with red enemies, because they're all kind of like grouped together. There's no good like separated sets of enemies. But now we got another class trait point, which means I need to dismount because it's going to break. But we have that. Unless I can get split shot finally. Or I can also get press onwards. Health or more double damage. I am actually going to go press onwards. Because I like healing. That's why. My reasoning. And if I could basically get an extra, 12% healing every minute and a half, I'm
Not
pretty
but
happy to take
ill
that.
Omens these days. There's not but ill omens these days.
Oh, what? Glass tank me? Never. I'm a glass cannon. A glass tank is like an oxymoron, isn't it? I'll go the wrong way. I'm not very good at this. Yeah.
There's not but ill omens.
I wouldn't necessarily even say I'm a glass cannon at the minute, even. I would just say I wish I had a bit more health. That is just what I mean. I mean, the 30,000 health I think is pretty decent for this. Like, we died earlier, but I don't know if that's necessarily a stat thing or a me not paying attention thing.
There's not but ill omens these days.
If it gets really bad, at 100 we can upgrade like our cloak and stuff if we have the medallions and marks for it. Though I'm actually thinking I'm a little bit lacking. Honestly though, I'd rather wait until 105. And even then, to be fair, at 105 we'll just go to Mordor and we'll get, better gear from there. Don't know why I got my character panel up. I just love looking at my character, clearly, he's so beautiful. That default elf look. Unless I'm subconsciously doing that to have something in the corner instead of the map, and it's like I'm trying to kick my habit of having the map up and doing this all the time. I can't help it.
There's not but ill omens these days. This darkness.
Oh, this guy's giving me 125,000 experience. We're about to get to 100. Nice. 100 doesn't give us anything, though. It's 105 that gives us stuff. Wait, no. 100 mic. 100 gives us something. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Is a weight on my mind.
I can't remember. Burn hot damage? No, thank you. I will deconstruct you. Yeah, I actually could be wrong, but I think I've been so focused on the Mordor one that I forgot that we can get the Beacon of Gondor one at 100.
There's not but ill omens.
I guess we'll find out.
This darkness.
Cool. Yeah, Glimmering in the Deep. Adventure to level 100 on a legendary server of 100. That's kind of cool. That's a kind of cool title. Faerend of 100. But we now have... Actually, I wonder what will happen when I get more frames, because I feel like I'm a bit broken on frames. But we now got the Beacon of Gondor frame. And a ton of introduction quests, because it's like, hey, do all the content. Thanks. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I'm to Dol Amroth? Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Dol Amroth, but don't mind me. I definitely need to do a little bit of tidying, I think. Just get a couple of quests off my tracker. Okay, so now that we're at level 100, I am curious to find out... Oh my god, there's so many quests. I'm curious to find out how survivability is affected later on. So I am tempted to... This is the thing. I don't know how far I can skip ahead and still have content to do. But my thought was skipping down to the boat here, which leads us to the questing here. It's all going to be 100 still. Maybe. I could be wrong, actually. It might be 101. Depends. Look at how much content there is. Beacon Hills, Battle of Palinor Fields. So South Ithilien is still 100. Which is what we're looking at here. I just don't want to deal with all the like River Maiden stuff, which is all this quest line. It just feels like it takes forever. It's a lot of back and forth. I'm not really a huge fan of it. And obviously for the interest of time. What is your quest? Annabeth?
We woke this morning to no sun.
You want potato
no light
sacks?
of day.
Well, maybe I'll give you some help with some potato sacks. I don't know what's following me. Whatever it is, it stopped. So that's good. I'm not sure I've ever done this quest. I don't think I've ever seen it. So, 10 years later, still quests that I'm not aware of. I like to think that I'm pretty good at remembering what quests I haven't done. Like, maybe not like by name, but when I'm in the middle of doing a quest, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this one vaguely. I don't remember this.
What strange darkness
It's also
covers
just
the
such
sky?
a undescript, generic quest. Pick up some potatoes. There you go. Yeah. That maybe that's why. See, the Anor stuff takes us to Harlond as well. This has quite a few wrappers, I think, but I don't know if I've got the like prerequisites. That's also the thing. I'm not even sure I've got the prerequisites to take this boat. There is a boat down here. As far as I know, there isn't a pre-required quest for it, but I guess we'll find out if there is now, because if there is, I more than likely haven't done it. I think this is where it is. I'm pretty sure this is where it is. Yeah. Hey, how we doing? Right, let's see. Where it is. Ah, I told you. And she has a quest ring. Which...
Seek for Faramir and his rangers in Ithilien.
I don't know if we've just got to accept her quest and we can do it, but
Seek for Faramir and his rangers in Ithilien.
it's fine. This one's always weird because the map. But if I am correct, there is a little dot right there, which takes us to a definitely totally there ranger. But what we can do is we can do a couple stuff here. I don't really like the Barhiorin stuff. I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to say that, but that's how I decided to say it just right then. But yeah, if really needed to, we can just jump up to here. To be fair, if we go to Henethanun, or I think this place, it's one of the river crossings. There is a quest there as well that we could just pick up. In theory, I assume it would be 104 or potentially 105. At least I'd hope. Considering 106 was Mordor and otherwise shouldn't be available. Yeah, like if it really comes to it and we're like struggling for ability to kill enemies, we can always go for like, I don't know, we can go back to the old places, we can go to missions. That's always a thing. Who doesn't love missions? That thing we did at the beginning of the stream. Actually, speaking of missions, looks like I completed all my mission quests. That's fine. What are my expectations for the graphical update? So, from what I understand, it's more of a UI thing than like a... It's not like a remastered game. It's more like updating graphics, right? I don't know if they'll do like an overhaul to like textures. I think if they were to do like ground textures and stuff, I feel like that would make such a difference because sometimes you can see these like really stretched out textures. They did do a model redo like relatively recently in the lifespan of the game. Like if you, in all things considered, I think UI scaling would be nice. Like better UI scaling, because I know people that play in 4K. Like I have a 4K TV, and quite honestly, I might actually play this game in 4K, like on my off time, on my TV when I move out. Right now, it's like a bit of a hassle, but once I've got it properly set up, I might. And it'd be nice to be able to see what I'm doing, you know? But I don't think there's anything they can necessarily do wrong. I don't think they're like gonna make the game ugly. I'd like to see some hair better hair. For some reason, the hair in this game, for some reason on characters just really annoys me. Just it looks so off. It's a really weird thing to want. But what I'm really excited for, though, from what they spoke about, is 64-bit servers. But I'm not expecting that to be the like magic bullet that suddenly makes everything work. Yes, I did read that, which is funny because I don't know if I want to... So I had a video talking about like two-factor authentication and stuff, and I was complaining about a couple things related to security of the game. I don't know if I want to now release it and just like make an addendum to it and be like, oh, well, they spoke recently about it, blah, 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 blah. Because it's not just about two-factor authentication. It's just me talking about like security, certain issues that I find that are a problem. But yeah, definitely glad to some two-factor. I was talking about it the other day to someone at work, because I was like, is this weird? I need to know if I'm just confused or like thinking this is weird, or if it's actually weird coming from someone like outside sort of the MMO space. But there was one time I was playing the game, and then I stopped playing. I for some reason had my VPN then changed to like Switzerland, and I re-logged in, right? And the game like knew no different, which is just weird, because the game would have seen, hey, an IP from Switzerland or wherever has just logged into this account that was in the UK just like 5 seconds prior. Is that a problem? Nah, it's fine. No problem there. That's not suspicious. I can get like an email being like, is this you? Is he still here? No, he's gone out. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm just glad to see some like actual work being done on stuff. I'm actually really interested to also see. I still haven't watched it. I just haven't really found the time to like sit down and watch a Q&A thing. I don't think mentally I can sit down for that long and watch something like that. I'm really bad at like sitting down and just watching something. So maybe someone can clarify better for me. But they, I saw the article about it, the massively OP one, and they were talking about ticket times. And I'm really curious to see if SSG said, they basically said, oh, they're hoping to do something with the ticket system because of the SSG's notoriously long ticket time. I'm really curious to know if that's just a dig by massively OP, or if they said words to that effect, being like, we know it's a problem, they're quite long, we're working on it, that kind of thing, or just be like, we're hiring more people. That's it. That's all we're commenting. Yeah, hire me and I'll be in a better time zone. I feel like that would be an amusing stream. Imagine streaming customer service problems. I mean, you have to be really careful, like, for details, but imagine it'd be like, this thing broke. It'd be like, yeah, sorted. You could be like, hey, stuff actually getting done. Or you could be like, hey, this is why it takes a while. Because I don't want to speak bad of it, but honestly, the one experience I've had with the SSG's customer service was pretty bad. So, you know. Because for those that were around at the time or remember, Gundabad's release day, I did an oopsie and I accidentally deleted my my bundles that I got with the expansion, right? So the Fateful Toolkit and all that jazz, right? I accidentally deleted it. My bad. I realized like 3 hours later. I then sent a thing on the stream, day of release, and I understand day of release, like, probably quite problematic. It took like 3 months, I think, 2-3 months for them to get back to me and give me back my items. At which point I'd actually forgotten that I did it. So that was great. And now I've at least got it, though. But it makes me extra careful not to break anything, because I don't want to wait another 3 months for stuff.
We must protect Gondor at all cost. The Rangers will not surrender us, Gilioth.
See, you would think, right, that my wanting to play this game would maybe translate over to DDO, but I just have no interest in DDO. Like, okay, I won't say no interest. I have very, very little interest in DDO. Like, I in no way keep up with it. It's not installed on my computer. I don't have that moment in life where I'm like, maybe I should just like play DDO for an hour or two. I have zero like intent on that. Which is weird, because I feel like, you know, by being under the same devs, then maybe I would like translate over. Maybe, I don't know, but it doesn't. It's weird. Like, there's a couple things in DDO that I have experienced that I really like, but that I really like in here. The main thing I want to transfer over from DDO to this game is I want to be able to climb ladders. I feel like it's really, really boring when you've got a ladder and you just click on it and you teleport up because it's just a loading screen. The one in Wildwoods is my like most annoying one there. I'm a fake nerd. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
I need your help with something. Will you help me with my
I got
task?
called a nerd the other day. It was so rude. I said because I'm moving, I was like worried about my post getting like sent over to this new place for the first little bit, because I'm not going to be like immediately over there. So my manager, who lives like 3 minutes away, literally down the road, was like, I'll just send it to my place and then you can come pick it up from mine. She's like, and she just went, but I will open up what you order and I will judge you. So I was like, maybe not then. Go build a Bjorning model. I actually looked. I was was it Bjorn and like Bear model for the Games Workshop one? It's actually out of stock online, which is kind of sad. Otherwise, I would maybe go get it, because I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe that should be a thing that I put up on my shelf.
The Rangers will not surrender us, Gilioth.
But I want it to be like painted well, so I'd have to. I feel like I'd have to get a second-hand one that's actually like well made.
Protect Gondor at all costs.
Ordering sus objects, yeah.
Must
Like,
be defeated.
I mean, to be fair, if I ordered Warhammer, I wouldn't hear the end of it. Gotta play into it. I was like, yeah, that's why I can't, because I can't have you looking at what I order. All the weird, super weird things I order. You judge me too much. That's why I was like, nah, can't do it. Sorry. I also said I should order the weirdest thing, or like try and find this, just the weirdest thing I can that's like not breaking the bank, just to see their reaction. Not because I want it, because I don't know what I'd in theory be ordering, but just order something super odd, just to mess with them. Yeah, I was gonna say my Sarah Oak got body pillow, clearly. I can't be ordering that if I got people coming over. Gotta hide it somewhere. Just comes with like a, you know, a speaker in it of just sniffing sounds, smelling. Have an art assignment you're thinking of doing Eric Sarah got. I actually, on similar topic, I think I've shown it on stream before. One of my favorite pieces of art in this game, it was a concept art piece, is of Amarthiel. I wonder if I can find it. It's on Twitter, so I remember seeing it. Actually, it used to look better than I thought it did. This one here. I was like, imagine if the game looked like this. This is from like 2008. It's a render in 2008, but I was like, imagine if Lotro just looked like this. It kind of reminds me of Dragon Age Even though I've never, ever played Dragon Age. So I don't know what it reminds me of a game I've never played. But she's got a very pale face. Doesn't match. Well, I kind of guess her hands.
The Morgul host must be defeated.
Yeah, I always thought that was kind of cool. I wish there was like higher kind of quality models sometimes. I mean, something I want is I wanted like a really high quality model of like Feyrand. Because again, I think I mentioned it before, but I really like the idea. And I'm dead set on trying to make this happen someday. I want to get a model of Feyrand and I want to get it like 3D printed and have it like painted like professionally and have it on display. I think that's like something I really want to do. I think it'd be really cool. I just imagine like getting all my characters on a shelf, just like all next to each other in like cool poses. Maybe I'll justify buying myself a 3D printer or something. I'll definitely get called a nerd then. Do you guys need more arrows? Nope. Good. Yeah, and I tried doing that, but it's cursed. Do you want to see how cursed Feyrand's rigged model is? Let's see. So I have two things. I have what he's supposed to look like and what he actually looks like. Okay? Let me just get this set up properly. Okay, so I have this. I don't know if this shows properly. Okay. So this is just me testing stuff because I was just trying to see if it worked. This is Feyrand. He's a bit cursed. Very cursed. So that's great. Do you know what Feyrand is supposed to look like? He's supposed to look like this. He doesn't look like this. I mean, the arms are super scuffed. No, what's happened is the inside of his face is like bald. So if you actually get rid of the hair, it's like bald. And it's like the rigging, whatever's in the it's like in here. He's so bald. Oh. Also, I don't know why he's black here when he's actually like white here. Do you know how annoying it was? Like, this is so scuffed because I had to like manually do the arms to NA pose. I spent hours doing this, and it's so broken because the textures are broken. It's so sad. And he's looking to the side. Feyrand, what are you doing? Anyway. Cursed Feyrand. So I was going to be like, hey, should I get that model and then like send it to someone that is like better at that than I. You know. Do you want to see the real beautiful Feyrand? The real beautiful Feyrand is here. Oh. So beautiful. Except not rendered. But he's beautiful. Oh. My beautiful boy. We have Sarah Oakart as well. My beautiful Sarah Oakart. Where is she? Where's Oakart? Do you want to see? Oakart texture file is so dumb. I hate it. Oh, this is so cursed. What about this? Woo! This smoke is so broken. Look at it. She's even got her toes. Her toesy woesies. And her face with that weird face. Sarah Oakart's beautiful face. Yeah. April Fools. I actually have an April Fools video planned already, so we ain't gonna worry about that. But it's a secret. I put like a little bit too much thought into April Fools videos, but also at the same time not. I like think of ideas that I want to do, but then I say them on stream, and then I'm like, well, I can't do it now. I can have a little Sarah Oakart extra model thing. So weird. And then I can bring a little bit of Lotro to every single game I play by being Feyrand. Actually reminds me, I know I would never use it, but I actually grabbed the Twitch account for Feyrand, like the username Feyrand. Not that I'd ever be like, I'm gonna have a split personality, but you know. Maybe I will. A Norwegian Sarah Oakart. Like, what is she saying? Speaking Elvish or something. Some weird language.
What news have you? Ithilien is crawling with foes.
All right. I do like the idea of getting a Marthiel one, but the problem is... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. The problem is, if I remember correctly, that a Marthiel has a very weird... weird model. Yeah, so Amarthiel and Sarah Oakart are all just one model in the game, which would be Narmaleth is two models because she's got, you know, separate hair and all that. And there's no way you can like force characters to T-pose. It's all random. Like there's the potential that a character will T-pose if the game's broke, which never ever happens. This game is completely unbuggy at all. I just want a T-pose emote. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? Let me assert my dominance by T-posing. I don't think what I have done for Feyran there is too bad. How am I grabbing that rubble? It's the problem is there's like a plugin that I'm using to try and do the like skeleton or whatever. That doesn't work. But like I said, I have the model, right? But it's the rigging. So like I tend to think that the model would be the more expensive part of that duo, right? So if it's just like I have this model, hey, I'd like it rigged, that hopefully is a little bit easier to get done, especially if I have like the file. Make Feyran's mouth move whenever we speak. Be totally great. What? They're not giving me supplies? That's rude. Where's my supplies? Yeah, that sort of stuff's all for after the move, potentially. I don't know. I'll ever go through with it. Means I never have to do my hair properly. Be great. Can always be messy. Oh, I haven't got double XP. No wonder. Okay, let's go. Let's go get this sorted. Let's go give in the quest, and as we give in the quest, let's put the double XP on. Oh, I'm stupid. Pop you on.
Must be defeated.
Ooh, pocket item. I've not done these quests before, so I didn't realize. Let's have a look. So, pocket item. We're looking at agility, vitality, crit, and fate, but crit, or tactical mitigation. It's actually not as good as the gleaming copper bauble. Less crit, less health, less agility, and I don't get finesse. So it's actually an all-around downgrade. But let's see. That's really dumb. So I don't even get a... wait. Sorry. What is that piece of armor? There are 3 things wrong with this. Well, 2 things wrong with this piece of armor. I guess 1, depending on the way you look at it. There's 1 glaring issue with this piece of armor. Does anybody want to guess what the glaring issue with this piece of armor is? Bear in mind, it is level 100, so it's not even like it's an old piece of gear where stats were kind of a bit more over the place. So not only is it medium might, which I guess from a Bjorning stance isn't terrible, but it's medium might with tactical mastery. What? And how? And why? Huh? There is no combination where that actually makes it. I guess technically, would Captain benefit from that? But even so, for there not to be a actual agility piece of gear here, there's tanking might. They've clearly just forgot, I think, to switch that to be physical mastery. They've like copy pasted it. I don't know. All very odd. What actually happens when I try to go to southern Gondor? I've never tried to, like, push down here. Does it just kill me? There's a Mumuk. A Mumak. Oh my god, there's so many quests. I love it. Can I kill a Mumuk? Can I kill something for 500k morale? Probably not. It's probably best to just leave it be. I wonder if this counts. No, okay. I was gonna, like, maybe that would count towards the epic that I'm on. So this quest, you have to complete all of them. But it doesn't say that I have to kill the Mumuks. So that's actually really good for us. Because the rest I'm pretty comfortable in doing. That was a bad idea. But I'm committed to the Institute of Bad Ideas. So I have to, like, legally. Alright, what else do I have to do? I have to burn Haradrim tents, which I have not done. Half troll axes, and I'm done the feed bags. That's fine. And then I need to kill 2 more marksmen. So hopefully, that's like 5 quests. If they give me like 100k-ish, that's like 500,000 XP, which is pretty damn good. If I do say so myself. And I totally get an amazing piece of gear. Come on, there we go. So that's done. How much XP are we getting from this? 125. So we're looking at 500k. No, 600. What am I trying to track it? 625,000 XP plus kills. So I maybe say near enough 700k, maybe, like when all is said and done. Double XP is really paying off. Even without double XP, getting like near enough 350k from like an area is pretty damn good. Oh, I gotta do the Haradrim sorcerers. Oh, I wish I had invested in split shot. It's fine. Like split shot sometimes is a little bit more controllable than Rain of Arrows. Okay, what else do we have to do? I need to get 3 more of these. 2 more. And then how many more? So I don't technically need to kill any more Haradrim if I don't need to. I do need to find a sorcerer. Found him. And I will have to kill these guys, I think, to get to these tents. So I might be able to get away with it. Okay, 1 more troll. I wonder if this is one of those things where there's exactly enough tents or if there's more tents than there needs to be. Because if there's more than there needs to be, that's kind of good. If not, we're halfway there at the very least. Well, after this one. Nice quest. Done. And Should we run to the other side? I assume there's like 5 on one side, 5 on the other. Maybe? I don't know. At the very least, get this half-orc. Half-troll, sorry. No. No, 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 no. Bad. Nope. I'd like my morale back, please. Thank you. Nope. Sorcerer, leave. Cease existence. Thank you. Oh, that's weird. I actually have to bring that one back to Anor. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tents. So that's fine. So it's not like I have to go anywhere else. And we'll try and just minimize the amount of kills for a second. I mean, the experience is nice, obviously. And actually, that's the point. Where are we at in terms of our... We're nearly at 80. So that's not terrible. As I said, 85 is my sort of preferred goal at the moment. Can I make it? Can I do this? Yes. Yeah, 85 is my goal in terms of reward track. I guess if it really comes to it, I do have some mithril coins that I'm otherwise not using. But I don't want to do that for one legendary tracery. I don't want to spend like 50 mithril coins on a legendary tracery when I can just like farm it like character. You know? Just feels like a bit of a waste to me. Oh, there were actually more than enough. Alright. Let's at the very least get ourselves back to this place. I wonder what happens if I die. Like, where do I teleport to? Oh. Alright, cool. Like, the moment I get to 101, I am rushing up to Mordor. That's like where it's going to. It's a bit of a trek to the wastes, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. So we might go do this other one as well, but I just want to give in the quest for the minute because it's like a bit further down. But presuming or assuming that that ends up being 5 quests also, that's another like 700k, which, you know, by the time we get to the end of these, should be enough to get us to that level. And that's also, again, that reforge, which is also pretty cool. And then we have 3 hours in Mordor. That's, well, 2 hours. Let's say 2 hours. Let's be kind to myself.
I only trust my fellow rangers.
So 778,000. If we include kills in the whole thing, then yeah, that feels like that would make sense. That's a lot of time to spend in Mordor. But with double XP, I feel like it would be a really good way of leveling up. Also, we should be able to get like some okay-ish gear. The problem with the Mordor gear is that although it's nice, it's like wrongly spec'd. Or not necessarily wrongly spec'd, just spec'd in a way that we don't benefit from it. We actually lose out. Even though the stat is higher, we lose out on our, for example, on our ring. I would lose out on like crit and physical mastery and evade or finesse or whatever. It would just be like crit defense. I'm pretty sure you can do it in game. There is a way of percentage like that. So that's vital bar text display. If not, the plugin that I would otherwise suggest that's quite nice is Athelas, which is here, which actually does both. It does your morale and also as a percentage, which is quite fancy. Which I was using for a long while, but I stopped, not because I don't like it, but because the whole point of us being on here is to get the frames, so I kind of wanted to show off getting the frames. It's kind of the point. So, otherwise it's really nice. And where is our travel window? I think those are the only two that I need. I guess where to play, but we don't really need that now, is what we had on, but I think we're just sticking with those two for the minute. Also, I don't really want to bog down this character with too many plugins on. Right, let's hope for a lot of quests. Ideally. It's about as many as I was hoping for. Also, a treasure cache. Fancy. Okay. So what are we looking at? What are we dealing with here? Except... gear. So, we are looking at... Destroy Haradrim supplies. Defeat half-orcs. Defeat captains ×3. Collect sashes, so kill 10 enemies. And then enter the city, the center structure. Okay. This one seems actually like it might be easier. Also, I don't have to deal with some mummoks around. Or sorceries. They're annoying. No. You ruined it. You made a good quest bad. I thought you gave up with this game. I thought you were better than this. I don't like quests where I've got to do this. I get it. It's like kind of more realistic in a way. I understand it. I just don't like having to go to all the enemies because then I forget and I go and like kill like a load of enemies and then I forget that I've got to do it, or they like overlap on each other and it bugs out weirdly. Oh, there is a sorcerer as well. Damn it. This quest is getting worse by the second. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of. There's a reason I have always loot on. It's like one of the first things I put. I don't understand it. How like maybe that's why my inventory's so bad sometimes. But I couldn't be able to just like play this game having to manually loot all my characters or loot all the enemies. Just couldn't do it. Especially as hunter as well. Like if I want to loot a character that's like 40 meters away, it's just a pain. Whereas if I can just like done, even if they're like, yeah, 40 meters away. You gonna die yet? Please, thank you. How many more do I need to kill? Oh, I need one more. Nice. Some supplies, which I need 6, right? Why am I attacking you? I don't understand this sometimes, this game. I think it knows. I think it's taunting me. Done yet? No? Not bleeding? Bleed. So we have to enter here. Is that gonna lead to more of the other stuff? Like, am I gonna get more supplies on half trolls? I mean, more half trolls. So that's good. There's ranger supplies. Oh wow, the lag is real. Okay, so the quest is updated. That makes sense. Defeat 4 Haradrim looters. Which is fine. Because if not, I'll just do it on the way back. And then 10 caches. That's quite a lot of caches. Hope they've got the cash for it. I'm gonna guess there's a lot more, yeah, than there actually needs to be. So that's fine. I was hoping for maybe some of the whatever thingies, the supplies, but well, not supplies, provisions, whatever. Yeah, no, Haradrim supplies. Okay, so relatively easy. No problems here. I feel like I've jinxed it, but hopefully not. Last one. And then, because I'm slightly a coward, I'm just gonna go the way I came from, so all the enemies are dead. I just really couldn't be bothered running past them, and I also didn't want to attack them. It was just easier. Unless there's a half troll, at which point I will then attack them because I want the extra kill. It's fine. What? Stop knocking me out. That is very rude. Stop it. You wouldn't knock someone out. That's just me. Even if they are trying to kill you. Okay, last half troll. And then we'll just like spam delete. Actually, to be fair, we've got to go looking for the captain still. So, found one. Why is it doing that still? Right. Ideally, I don't aggro anybody else. I don't think it would let me. Corpse. It's not what we want. Haradrim supplies. Oh, there's one. Was it not showing up? I have floaty names on. I can't like accidentally turn that off now. It's kind of a bit more of a deliberate act, which was definitely worth doing. Okay. How many more do I need to do? 2 more, and I saw one just back there. And then all I've got to do is find one captain, and that's done. And then we are level 101, all done and sorted, which is actually pretty cool. What's that like? We started at 97, so we are actually like on time, though we've not been like very efficient today. We're like an hour per level, but that basically makes it 2 hours per level, and we're like on average like normally. So I definitely think we're going to have to start investing more and more time into the XP boost situation, which is fine because that's like a lot of off-stream time for me. So it's not like it's not actually digging into our stream time. Let's try the proper way. Oh, I just realized. Wait a minute. Okay, it's good. It'll last me until 105. Yeah, I was a little bit worried that... Well, not worried, but basically, at 101, Yeah, at 101, I am going to be able to... Oh, I actually wanted a Desperate Flight. Please, thank you. It sort of worked. At 101, I basically am going to be able to get the Reforge and actually Heartseeker. That's what I was saying. Yeah, more Bjornings, probably. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I mean, it's sort of helping as well because I'm using my alt account to do the missions a lot quicker. And due to that, I'm also gathering, you know, occasionally gathering stuff for whatever he's called. Zia. Do you know something I just realized? I'm really dumb. I need to make sure that at some point before tomorrow, probably not on this character, though maybe. I did say I was going to go get the Stone of the Tortoise for this character at one point. I might still do that, but I need to start working on, because I got 2 weeks, right? I've got 15 days, which is 2 weeks. 2 weeks is enough time to get me the title that I need, or the frame I need. Sorry. So I need to make sure I'm doing that. I guess worst case scenario, I do have like Degron or any other character, so I can still like double up sort of. But yeah, I need to start going through and getting those completed. I kind of lost track of time in terms of like how much time I have left for stuff. It's fine as long as I like do it tonight, which shouldn't be too bad. If I just like spam through it, then I can go get those frames and trade them over to Fairand, because that's like the entire thing, right? The entire reason we're doing this is to get those frames for Fairand. The universal title, right? I'm not that fussed about. I will get it on Shadowfax more than likely. Also, again, titles I don't really use. I will like to get them eventually, but titles are less used than frames. And I don't see my own title, so I have that turned off compared to frames. So, but yeah, I kind of forgot about that because I'm being so focused on the leveling part as well. I think that also is why. These spies are really bad. Hey, level 101. Nice. Let's get that reforge going then. We'll do that as well. Why not? So, with that said, we can go get our Heartseeker damage. I'm gonna put it on the sword. Sorry, I think it's the right place to put it for the minute. So let's put that one up there. That's a 55% Heartseeker damage increase, which is super nice. I actually wonder if I'll be able to get more Beyondings done more consistently. If, because like I said, I save like an extra hour or two per day, by being closer to work. I wonder if I'll just invest that time into Beyondings. Maybe. We can actually go for my Beyonding a day, which is what I wanted to do. The thing with the Beyondings is the leveling isn't the problem. It's actually the... yeah, the leveling isn't the issue. The issue is the intro, actually. Because I get bored of the intro pretty quickly. They've also nerfed it because I used to make money, like a couple of gold, like 2, 3 gold maybe, depending on my luck, every single time I did a new Beyonding, but they've decreased by like the Minithil herbs are now worth 1/10, I think, or whatever, of what they used to be. So I'm actually making 1/10 of the money. So I'm actually losing money most of the time. They knew what they were doing. So now it costs me to open loot boxes, technically, depending on the way you think about it. I say that though, it just takes me running through like Minas Morgul, opening up a few chests, and I make back the money, you know, that I've spent on that. So it's not like it's gonna be breaking the bank sort of things, but you know, it's nice to be able to make money. Enter the ruined interior. I did say as soon as I get to 101, I was going to Mordor, right? I'm really doing a good job at that whole thing. I think maybe once we get to Faramir's lookout, then I'll remind myself to do it. But I guess it's good when I'm not noticing it. I'm just like playing the game, you know. Break up the Orcish Planning Committee, aka kill everything. Oh, I just realized something though. Yeah, this character needs to go do Angmar, like the beginning of Angmar. We might have to do that like near the end of the stream just to unlock that. I don't particularly want to do it now if I can help it, but it's a waste of a double XP. And I guess technically at the same time... Actually, no. I wouldn't need it on my alt account. I don't need it on this account. Oh, I missed it. Oh, found it. It's a good place to look, and also a thing that starts a quest. Is a challenging camp with quests within can be completely aligned. Recommended you venture with a friend. Okay, we'll leave it for the minute. As much as I'd like to think I'm a strong elf, if it's recommending it, then we'll hold off for now. I also am supposed to be going to Mordor, so. What did Harsey give me anyway? Oh, I put it on the. I meant to put it on the sword, the bow, didn't I? I mean, I'm gonna have to override it anyway later. I said I was gonna put it on the sword. But I didn't. So I got confused, I think. So just up here. Oh, I found it. Look. I did think we were really far off with Faramir, it actually is. I'll make sure to pick up the milestone while I'm there, and then I'll head to Henneth Anun, and then I will add the milestone here, just in case we don't make it to there. Once my broken legs are fixed, we'll all be good. It's fine. And I'm gonna break my legs again. Why? Oh, no. It's a really scuffed way of doing this. Polluted waters. The foul, icy waters of the Morgul Dween overwhelmed you with a crippling feeling of pain. And a very delayed breaking of my legs. I mean, at least we're sort of out healing it. I think we would eventually die to it, but it's not like instant death. Maybe we should go Minas Morgul now. Go there super early. I'm sure that would definitely not end up badly for us. It just let us right in. No issues. I'm actually really curious to see, like, before Minas Morgul was released, if you stood here, what did you see? Right? Was there an actual, like, version, even if it was, like, low detail, but was there, like, a version of Minas Morgul there? Or was it, like, just foggy? Or what did they do? Like, I'm really curious. I did get here at one point before Mordor was out, so I don't know if there was a view that I looked. The news, depending what the news is, I may or may not have heard it. There is many news.
How may I help you, friend?
We have been fighting for days without rest. Hope is fading in a thin.
That's actually not a terrible looking outfit. I don't like the blue on it. I don't know why blue is like my favorite color recently. Why are you doing this to me? Why have might vital like a tanking might, and then like I want what? No, sorry. Again. Might, vitality, tactical mastery. Why? Why do this to me, game? Arador. Why would you do this to me? The Lotro and Hobbit movies and game rights are up for sale. They're up for sale for quite a while ago, weren't they? Yeah, I get that, but it's like, why is there no agility, you know? I feel like at very least there should be an agility, a will, and a might piece of gear, you know? Oh, that's right. Isn't it like next month the Amazon TV series or whatever starts? Isn't that a thing? Is that the dwarven one? I saw there was like a dwarf one, right? And then there's the golem one, right? It's interesting. So it's taking me to a different like phased version. Right. Oh, fair. Yeah, I saw the trailer for the dwarf one. I don't know how I feel about it because like it didn't really show much, honestly, unless I'm just completely messing with my head. What kinship am I moving to all server? So I will be transferring the character from Anor to Evernight, because that's the main server I play on. Kinship wise, like this character might not even survive the transfer. Like he might just get transferred and then deleted, quite honestly. I'm not like super sure yet, so I'm not even sure if it's if this character is gonna you shouldn't say anything about links. Unfortunately, all my like really old stuff is on Evernight. Not Evernight, sorry, Arkenstone still. All my like rare items and stuff, but they won't let me transfer from a US to an EU server. How dare they? Take-Two's publishing label private division has announced it's working with Weta Workshop, the production company. Blah blah blah. Yeah, cool. 2024. Interesting. Oh, so it's like super early. Like, not actually. They don't know what it's going to be like, right? My guess is that it was a Lord of the Rings open world game, one that goes beyond the borders of Mordor, as seen in Monolith's Shadow of series, but that guess is only educated to primary school level. From a Shire management sim to a Nazgul kart racer. I would pay for a Nazgul kart racer. I want Mario Kart, but Lord of the Rings. That's what I want now. But yeah. Oh yeah, I also had the Gollum game got delayed, right? I know how I feel about that game either.
Will you hear my
I don't feel like mini games excite me anymore. It's kind of boring. Overall though, I'm doing all right. It was nice that I finally got I've signed my tenancy stuff for my new flat, so I get to get my keys next week. Hopefully upgrade the streaming. That's kind of the main thing.
You hear my plight?
It's just kind of sad. Like, obviously, it's nicer to have like my newer space, but I'm just hoping it means more streams. That's what I want. Because as I said earlier, I get like an extra 2 hours per day, basically back. So I just get like an extra 14 hours a week. That's nice. I'm also just excited to have actually like good internet. That was like a big thing for me. There was like a place I saw, but the internet was absolutely garbage, and it was like absolutely terrible. And I just was like, I don't know if it will sound sad, but like that is a big part of a place for me, is the utilities. Like, it's not like it was the perfect place, but like bad internet, and it was like a hard decision. It's just like, it's like and terrible internet.
Megovanen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I felt like I clipped for some reason. That was very weird. Where on earth am I trying to go to? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. Yeah, I questioned him, right? Is he... Yeah, we did have a lot more. We have them disabled at the minute. A lot of it is, so on occasion we do our Iron Man character, which is basically, if we die, we restart, we have to start from scratch, and we're only allowed to use green gear. So we can't use any purple or teals.
Be wary, my friends.
And other such limitations. No crafting, no trading, etc, etc. So we have like debuffs, basically, that you can do channel points for. But I disable them when we're not playing that character because it gets people confused. Because, you know, if you pay like however many points to delete the character, no matter the circumstance, you know, people think they're just going to delete my max level characters. Which, isn't gonna happen. Yeah, I ain't deleting like Fairand and Tarvelard. Definitely not Fairand. Fairand probably has the most work put into him. So is this like the questioning? Is it just doing like the other quests? Well, to be fair, I was there was the idea of putting it into like a pooled amount of channel points, though the idea was more actually like going to turn into having a, because you can do like a goal, right, like a community goal thing, if I remember correctly. If I go into channel points, manage rewards, you can do a community challenge. That's it. And the idea was to be like, I don't know, we put like a 24-hour stream as like the reward and make it cost, I don't know, like X amount of channel points. Sort of thing. Because I think like that could be an interesting way of doing it. And it means that you don't get channel points for a while, and then I can play Iron Man, and then you won't have any, and you can not make my life a misery. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, yeah, 25 hours. 25 hours, 8 days a week, right? I'll do 2 12.5-hour streams. One on, like, the tail end of the night, and then one in the morning, right? So if I start at, like, 11 a.m. or 11:30 a.m. and then finish at, what, 12:30? Or whatever. Then it's a 25-hour stream. We good. Honestly, though, I think what might end up happening is because I don't really have as much time as I want to stream, unfortunately. Nowadays, I'm hoping to obviously just stream more, but I will probably end up just streaming other stuff. I know, non-Lotro. But I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I just don't want to play Lotro. I know, blasphemy. But what if I want to play another game? I ain't gonna be like, well, I can't stream because it's not Lotro and I'm only locked into this one game. I can never play anything else. Ever. 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 Also, I've eventually got to get through my Steam library because it's a problem. One day. More Elden Ring. Oh, God. I saw a clip today, a thing. I haven't seen the clip, but it kind of makes me feel bad, but also makes me feel good about myself because basically, there was a streamer that has beaten the a final boss. I think it's the final boss, one-handed at like level 1, right? So I think if they can do that, then I should be able to finish the game if I just grind a lot, right? Eventually. I can just brute force my way through it. I think I'm gonna play this. It's a brand new game. You might not have heard of it. I'm gonna play this game. It's called Lord of the Rings Online. It's like Lord of the Rings, but it's an MMO. It's brand new, you know. Maybe one day I'll play it on stream. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I'm just like, I need to. Well, I said, especially recently, I'm like, I feel like I need to experience other games. Like as I said, the last 3 days, I think 3 days, it feels like 3 days. The last couple of days, at the very least, I have just been playing Spider-Man. That's all I've done. I think I logged into Lotro like once. I don't even know what I did. But maybe I could stream that. Gotta stream everything. If I don't stream it, it didn't happen. Why am I here? And why am I not in Mordor? I got really distracted. I'll actually tell you the other game I've been playing. At work, what I did is because a lot of the time people get into work early, like at half an hour early, for the nights, and otherwise they're just sat around doing nothing. So I put together a little PC and put like a couple of games on it and stuff, and you know, got like a little setup down there. And one thing we have set up there as well is I kind of forgot this game exists, but Pokken it's like Pokemon fighting game. I've been playing that far too much. It's a problem. I still don't know what on earth I'm doing. Fighting games, I just don't understand. But just add some Pokemon in there, we good. But I also feel like I'm going to use the whole thing a lot more myself, because when it comes to my night shifts, I normally get in at 4. But my manager, who lives like 2-3 minutes away from me, has to get in at 3. So there's potential I just get a lift and I just have an hour to waste rather than having to walk. So just go chill out there. We'll play some Pokken tournament and some, I don't know, Mario Kart. Why not? Unfortunately, I can't play Lotra. There's no internet. I've actually only ever played Smash Bros on, I think, the Wii, like one match. So I was tempted to get like sort of get it and get it down there, and just sort of like, because you can sort of play it on your own as well, like the the CPU players, right? So it's not like the end of the world if you're the only person there. But yeah, I don't know. I remember so I've never played Smash Bros, but I played like a Digimon version of Smash Bros. I can't remember what it was called. I did love it though. Digimon Rumble Arena. That was it. Okay. So let us have a little chat with Aragorn. How you doing? No other way.
The hope of victory lies with Frodo, but we still
yeah, Frodo, sort it out. All right. So at the end of this, we won't be getting the frame. So the next frame is at 105, and that is the Black Gate frame. We won't be getting that, though we do have something similar already because we got this one, sort of. Which one was I doing? Beacon of Condor. But we will be getting a new cloak, a new cosmetic cloak, and also an actual cloak. I don't know if we can equip it yet because I think it's a 105 cloak, but it's a decent cloak, and when we get to 105, it'll be worth it, I guess. And we just got 160,000 experience for just doing these quests a minute ago. So hopefully these quests are also over leveled, give us like, I don't know, 200k. That'd be kind of crazy.
Are the men ready to march?
Worry gnaws at me, my friend.
Oh no, I get to play as Gollum, my favorite character. We love Gollum. Eventually we'll like Gollum.
Up
There we
stairs, Gollum.
And then...
Hey, how we doing?
Yes.
Hey, it's Morgul.
This way, good hobbitses. Yes.
I'm gonna have a little bit of an experiment. I'm gonna do a little bit of an experiment. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. If I send that picture to Ghost, right? How long until he gets into stream? I am from the UK, the United Kingdom. Funny thing is, I spent all that time and they're still too slow. Typical hobbits. Am I technically a hobbit at the minute if I'm playing as Gollum? I don't like it. I'm against this. Going back to what I was saying earlier, though, about Minas Morgul, whether or not it was actively in the game, like, it clearly was here, but I wonder if there's any difference to this model than there is to, like, the in-game, like, the actual, like, in-game model for when you go there, right? If there's anything noticeably different. But this was obviously... oh, there's enemies down here. 124. Actually in proper thingy. But yeah, what was I saying? This was obviously in Mordor's expansion, so technically it would have been released. There is actually 2 Gollum sections, actually. One after the other, sort of, but yeah. Imagine playing a Balrog. That would actually be so cool. Just have a flame whip or whatever. I was so sad. So I was saying it earlier, right? I was wanting to get a I was wanting to get like a Balrog figure, right? To have on like my display shelf that I want to get. I wanted a really nice Balrog figure. The 2 things that I was suggested whenever I looked that up was like a Balrog pop figure, which, oh yeah, pop figure, that's what they're called, which like is fine, it's whatever. And then the other one, it was like, or this, and it was like a Weta workshop thing, and it's like 1 of 1,500, and it costs like $2,000 secondhand because there's limited amount. It's terrible. When I started playing Lotro, I started playing Lotro 10 years ago, 2012. Was it April 14th, 2012? Did I start what I said? Actually, I don't know where my my thing is for that, but I log into Standing Stone Games account management. Such a scuffed, like, looking thing. Yeah, 18th of April 2012. There we are. Okay, I'm sneaking now. Don't look at me. I'm definitely still sleeping. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go see my bestest friend, Shelob. Started a month ago? Well, there's a lot of content at the very least.
Leave me alone. Weak. Do not listen to him.
I mean, I'm still like, even today, I looked at quests, or a quest, and I was like, I didn't even know this quest existed. I love the fact that the one skill that Shelob has, not Shelob, Gollum has, is murder. The hobbits must die. I agree. I'm on his side. They must die, but not yet. Not yet. Requires breaking the promise. 2.25 million common damage.
She won't want the precious, though. No, indeed.
I can't remember if we get to see Shelob like proper at this point.
Now what was the right way?
We're not in Mirkwood. What are you doing? Can I auto attack? I can. Nice. Gonna kill all the hobbitsies. I mean, I understand it's just like walking a straight line, but for some reason I still have to check the map. Because they do a pretty good job at just, you know, webbing up every bit that you can't go into. Because, you know, big spider. A big spooder. Alright, I'm gonna go, I'm level 80. I'm just gonna go do Remachant real quick, right? I'm just gonna go unlock Remachant.
Almost there, precious. Almost there.
I'm gonna turn floaty names off preemptively. I'm also gonna do this preemptively because I actually like the cinematic looks, and hopefully it looks good. I think when they do this cinematic stuff, it looks really good when they do it like properly. Especially with Shelob because of the eyes. It's funny because this right here is already better than the Mordor trailer.
You remember poor Smeagol, yes?
Except the fact that Shelob just clipped through the wall. Don't mind that.
Tasty at all. But Smeagol, he brings you tasty foods, yes? They're almost here.
I feel like that's the perfect line to end on if he did a trailer. Just be like, coming soon, and then just him going, they're almost here.
We will be free of our promise.
BRB remaking Mordor trailer. Someone did that. It was actually really good.
Will be ours. There is no other way, Smeagol. No other way.
No other way. Do you know that? Do I not get to see Shelob? I wanted to see Shelob. Oh, I kind of want it. I want it. Oh no, I shouldn't be looking at this sort of stuff. It makes me want to spend all my money. I want this. Can I have this? Am I allowed to buy this? Anybody? Can someone just give me permission? I don't know how I feel about the flame, but I do think it's kind of cool. I did a bad thing. I started looking at figures. Frodo looks... I hate Frodo's look at that. Yeah. I can buy a tree beard. And then Gandalf is like 330 pounds. And the Witch King's like 45. It's like, well, okay. I see how it is.
My thoughts are also with Frodo and Sam.
Okay, let's get all the Lothrandir stuff, all the Ranger stuff. Which I think technically is a spoiler. It's weird. I can't remember if when I originally did this, it like... I feel like there's a character I see in this that slightly spoils it. Because of the color associated with it. I'm not going to say which one specifically it is. But I feel like I can't remember if it's actually a spoiler or not. And if it's like by accident. No. Arwen, go away.
None of us are free of worry, but still we move.
Okay. Defeat foes in the no man lands, which is good because, or easy enough to do because, well, we can just like kill stuff that is like not actually a threat. So we get some new enhancement runes. That's fancy. Need to really seriously sort out my inventory at some point. It's a problem. Yeah, like this thing with 28k, that counts as an enemy, a foe. Oh, I love that. I want it. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. Half my wallet. Ooh, pocket item. That's a lot of morale. Like, yeah, I lose the vitality, but it's a lot of morale. But I lose crit. I feel like there's a better way to. I'm gonna hold on to it though. It's quite nice. All right, let's get rid of everything else. Oh, right. This is the one where I'm like a little worried about it just because you have to kill like 14 enemies or something. And it should be fine because they're orange, but I was worried about it when it was like if they were red. That's kind of was my concern originally. Looks like we're still getting 160k. So that's fine.
This is a dead place. An empty place.
Well, that's rude. All right, let's see real quick, because now we're level 100. Oh, enhancement runes.
The Rangers will not
50 host of the West Silver Pieces, and then this is a weekly for enhancement runes incomparable. Oh, that's kind of nice. I kind of knew that was a thing. There's one at Aragorn's Pavilion, I think, outside Minas Tirith after battle. I don't know if that's a 101 or if it's an 86, but I've seen it. Well, I don't think I've seen one for level 50. Either way. Was it 14? I was right. I actually remembered. Yeah, I think the biggest issue was the fact that the half-orcs were here. Or half-trolls, sorry. What else is there to do? Find the thingy. Okay, so kill 14 enemies, and then you've got to go over here, and you've got to go over here. It's pretty easy to do. It's not that... Like, it's just the killing the enemies thing that's, like, the concern because of these guys. Health. They're a bit healthy, which I'm glad for them. I'm glad that they're healthy, but be less healthy. So we're now at 80, which means at least the tracery token incomparable. We have 16 hours remaining. For our new reward track. Halfway there. We good. Oh. Can I out heal? Nope, I can't. Damn it. I didn't realize he was right behind me. Don't, like, insta-kill me again. Okay, cool. Right. Let's just put down a bright campfire for a second. Chill out for a minute. Get our health back up. I didn't want to get teleported, like, over here, which I was expecting, so... I used it up. I used my, my revive, but that's fine. Let's see if we can, with our 71% and our extra 55% damage on the Heartseeker, actually do a one-shot. No, 6... Oh, we're 4k away. That wasn't bad. Okay, that's not terrible. I just don't want to hit the Sorcerer. That's, like, my big thing here. Oh, I'm being aggro by that guy. He doesn't know what to do, which is kind of funny, but also kind of annoying. I also just realized, technically, I can just kill any foe, right? It doesn't say defeat Haradrim. It just says defeat foes. So, technically, I could do what I did earlier and just kill some, like, bears. Whatever. Oh, nice. Can we survive a drop is now the question. Or is there a death plane? I'd like to think I can survive the drop, because there isn't much of a drop. I don't want to go all the way back around. It's just kind of boring. And it's not like me falling from a height is anything new. So... Alright. Yeah, so I think I could have just killed any of these. I've never really thought about that. So, the good thing about this as well is we just have to sort of trigger the certain point, right? We don't actually have to go in. This one's a bit more awkward because I always used to just go directly for that, but you take a, like, stupid damage over time thing. But I think I can get close enough here. There you go. Without actually having to aggro.
Megovanen.
Hey, hey, thank you for the follow. Behold the crab. I will find a crab and behold it. Is there any crabs in Lotro? I feel like now that I've asked this question myself. I don't know. As a reference to a crab, something that looks like a crab, I guess. Anyway. Alright, so technically, I think we can trigger this one on the certain part of the path. This one is always a weird one. I don't actually know how to do it. I also never... I don't think I've ever picked up a Daggerlad scrap deposit in my life. Yeah, this one's like weirdly vague. It's just that. There we are. Yeah, you take this stupid damage over time. I actually wonder if I were higher level. If I was like 140, can I out-heal the damage? I would like to think so. It'd be interesting to actually go in there. Maybe at least be able to just tank it. Okay, so we are really close now to finishing the whole Black Gate thing. I'd like to think we're going to be level... Well, I'll chuck on my double XP in a minute, but I think we'll hit 102, which is good. The nice thing is at least we're at 101, which means any of the tracery stuff will actually benefit us, which is like a really big thing. Make sure we pick up the Stable Master, make our life 10 times easier.
Come to it at last.
Climb atop of the hill and look south to the Black Gate. Ah, yes. I can definitely see the Black Gate from there. Okay, let's check on that double XP first before I forget. And 160,000 experience.
We have come to the very doorstep
Oh, it's this
of
first.
Mordor to
Oh, that's fine.
challenge the Dark Lord Sauron. There can be no turning back now.
I'm just gonna do /follow. Pretty much how I do this. Let them see with whom they are dealing with. Yeah. I hope they have good eyesight because they're gonna need it. Eventually they'll come. I swear. They're listening to us. I don't know why I always find it funny. I understand why it's a thing, but you've got like the Black Gate, and they just got this little door. I don't know why the little door is the most, not the most entertaining thing to me, but it's just kind of funny to me. It's like you've got this grandiose door, and you just got this little. What happened to the sky? You got this little door that's just like, this is what I'm going to use. Don't mind me. I actually once tried to test if there was a limit on Gandalf's little, blinding power. So, like, we have to go pick up this stuff from the floor, and Gandalf's, like, firing off a ray of light. And I didn't do it on purpose, mind. I just, I had to go do something, so I left the dialogue to go, because I'd already seen the quest. And I must have, like, just forgotten to come back up, because I think it was, like, half an hour later, and Gandalf was still firing his beam of light. You think that maybe be an upper limit and it would just like fail you at some point, but it's kind of glad that it doesn't, because then I don't have to read all this dialogue again or sit through it. It's just when it's like silent, it's not that, it's just meh. I just want to hear Gandalf shouting at the mouth of Sauron for some reason. If he can get angry at Sam during Aragorn's wedding, then he can get angry at the mouth of Sauron. These guys are cooler. I like these guys. I wonder if I die if I get too close. But they're like actually human. Oh my god, his face. What? His face looks so flat for some reason. It's almost he's got no like underside of his face, and I think that just makes it feel like a weird flat texture. What? Oh no. Oh no. Shut up, Pippin. Cease your talking. He's so low res. Look at his eyes. He's so angry. It's a beautiful face. Why are they here? Mouth of Sauron, you don't even have your own name. Coat of the Dwarves, Cloak of the Elves. Blade from the Fallen West. And a spy from the Shire, home to rats. Hey, I agree with him. Right. It's a lot of talking. I kind of regret putting my double XP on. It's a bit like, oh, speaking of double XP actually. I forgot that we have an extra use for that. Cool. So at least we get something quadruple experience to make up for the wasted time. It's fine. I really need to start getting more of those perk points, destiny points, whatever they were called. So to be fair, I'm sure whatever 250 times 15 is, we have more than that for sure. So we're actually fine. Can I just grab the stuff back yet? Yay. So much talking. Ugricor. Oh, yeah. Well, kind of. Same thing. Right? Is it Ugricor? Wait a minute. Yeah, Sauron's defeat on the battlefield that we definitely partook in. The Battle of Pelennor Field definitely happened. I don't want to hear anything otherwise. Dun, 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 dun. We shall leave them. Okay, cool. We're like reaching the end finally. I was expecting like us to go into the fight at the Black Gate. I kind of forgot this quest existed. Because I think last time I played it, I did actually just AFK it. Just tab out and do something else. Consider them utterly rejected. Your protection as the Herald is near its end, and death is close at hand for you. He can be harsh when he wants to be, that's for sure. He's running off. Vile knights. That one didn't even get a horse. I feel bad for him. Lagging behind. You'll get there. There he is. Okay, cool. Not gonna have that very loud sound. And now we're actually on the fight. So I kind of just blanked on that, but it's fine. 321,000 experience. And we're all good. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Kill 4 enemies. Good, good. So yeah, like I said, we're pretty much guaranteed to get level 102 by the end of this, which is pretty nice. I'm not sure if we'll actually get to 105 today, but 105 was like a super stretch goal. Pretty much, as I said, we wanted to get 100, which we've gotten. Nearly 102, like I said. Why am I attacking all these guys? I don't know. And then we're now reaching Mordor. So once we're like done with this one quest, then I'm happy for the night. In fact, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll finish off this double XP for tonight, and then run off back to Angmar to finish up that unlock that thing I was talking about. I have to look it up actually. Where is it? So is it the Angmar Rambler frame? Legendary coins of Angmar, defeating the shadows. Yeah, so we need to go unlock that area. So in fact, we might just say whatever to the double XP, considering 102, you know, 5 levels. We're pretty happy with that for the minute. And one of the cool things, actually, is hopefully we can stream, like, the next 3 days anyway. It'll be less time, but more streams. Because I'm actually working tomorrow morning. Which is another reason I should probably not go on too late. It also means I'll get back earlier and then stream, hopefully. You gotta complete 10 of 19 possible quests.
Stand fast.
But my hope is I can do those 10 today, right? And then I'm gonna do, like, it should reset on Thursday, I think, is the way it works. Or it should reset like tomorrow, basically. Which means I can do it like today, then tomorrow, and then the week after, and then that's like all. And then I'm done, I think. Right. Gimli, what are you doing? To be fair, if I did it right, I could actually get Rambling Rover as well.
Legolas tells me his supply of arrows will not last.
Gimli is right. My supply of arrows will soon run low.
Ah. Oh. Missed. I guess it's fair if it's from fallen archers, but at least these guys could also use it. Is Legolas, like, that much of a better archer? Probably. He's had a lot more time to practice, I guess.
Set the quivers at my feet, and I will use them as the need arises.
Aragon. Come on. We also should get a legendary thing out of this as well. So that's fun. Yeah. Fight to Prince Imrahil. And then we move on to like the next quest. I think there's a couple quests in this sort of instant area, which is quite nice. Should go for a few. Hey, where you at? Get over here. Cool, the Reed's sorted. Pippin is okay.
I am glad to see you.
You are glad to see me. Good. Without my weapon, I will die. I wonder what would happen if you didn't have your weapon for a certain amount of time. Yeah, he insta-dies. I actually never thought to pay attention. As soon as you pick it up. So it's not like the moment you leave. Cool. Defeat enemies times 6. Pretty easy. It's a lot of like mini quests, this entire thing, which is actually quite nice. I do like this bit of the area. I felt like I'd maybe be a bit more like, or less rushed in normal circumstances. But I feel like mentally I am rushing myself a little bit, being like, yeah, yo, we need to get it done. Done? Legolas, where you at? You guys want to do something? No? You good? Cool. These guys just straight up dying. They're not very good at their job. Okay, now the question is this an instance? Does this count as an instance, right? Or does it count as just a separately instanced area? Like a different layer, almost. Because whenever you're in an instance, they don't de-aggro. Not that I think I'd have much chance. Also, Gandalf, if you want to help? No? Just chilling. Hey.
How goes the fighting on the western
Cool,
hill?
and there's level 102, a cracked Rohirrim tracery, which means we can immediately, well, I say immediately, within reason or within closest time, we can level up our tracery once again. And then we got to go from what is like probably the closest thing to hell in this world to like actually hell, aka Angmar. So I can get to Estelin, I guess that's it.
It took him this way.
Let's go.
Find him.
I'll find him. He's there. I found him. Don't worry. My eyesight's just that good.
Do not give up.
Oh, my dude's dead. Everybody's dying, left, right, and center. Unfortunately, my character has basically never met any of them. It's a little bit awkward, but never mind. Considering we've barely done any of the epic. Like, who are you? I mean, it's bad that you died, but who are you? What's up? Get ready to rumble. There we are. I live. Do you? Find Pippin. Oh, nah, he can. Pippin can stay there. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
The halfling. He saved my life.
Pippin's dead. Yeah, no fuss.
There is no end to this onslaught.
And get rid of that really loud sound. I wish they leveled that a bit better. Okay, so we can get the cloak as well. So we get the class trait point, the Gondorian tracery, the enhancement runes, and we also get the cloak. And quite a nice upgrade, but a couple levels out of our range for the moment.
This may be Sauron's hour, but we will make him earn it in blood.
But completing that not only gave us the hooded cloak of the Black Gate, which is a bit of a meh cosmetic, personally, I think, but we do also get the Mordor ceremonial cloak. Either hooded... Wait, do I just get two? So I don't get a hooded one? I just get the same one? Why do I get two? That's so weird. Maybe I just get one, like, for completing it. And then... yeah, I get, like, maybe one for completing the deed on this. And then being, like, every time I get one. So I get, like, two on the first attempt. I don't know. But yeah, no frame for us just yet, and I don't think we'll have a frame for us tonight, as I did say we are going to go to lovely old Angmar. Angmar. Don't we all love Angmar? I mean, it'll be easy with us being the level we are, and we only have to do half the content, so it's fine. It's just a lot of back and forth. It's Thrandir. The eagles. It's so busy. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's a very... I'm not going to be like, guys, you need to be a little bit quiet. Like, noise complaint. Eagles? No? Okay. I'm like a friend to the eagles. Hey, an eagle. They said I'm their friend one time.
To me! The Nazgûl free from battle? What can this mean?
I wonder what happened.
Sauron has summoned them back to Mordor. Why?
Too little, too late.
Stand, men of the West. This is the hour.
Yeah. We won. We won a thing. Finally. Oh. Ruined it. Alright. Frodo, where you at? Let me find you. I think it's the only time we can, like, go into this area, technically. We've unlocked the movie, Volume 4, Book 9, The Ring of Power. Wait, what? I've got part 1 of The Ring of Power. Brand new Amazon series. I just watched it right now. Exclusive early access. Right there. With that beautiful... you know, quality. All right, let's get all our enhancement runes sorted. I don't think I got any traceries out of that, which is kind of sad. It's fine. Hi, how you doing? Oh yeah, I get to do the, like, do I just go here? I can't remember. There we are. It's kind of a cool looking thing, you know. Oh, damn it. I think I might be able to get frame by frame a really cool picture there. Like me in the middle of two eagles with that. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so what I'm saying is we have to deal with the Frodo session play, which is fine. No big deal. There's a lot of running around, but we have 35 minutes of double XP, so I'm fine with it. Bit of back and forth, but no big deal. I need to look into the Moria Rambler stuff as well. Picking that stuff up.
But Mr. Frodo needs his rest.
You shut up, Sam.
Worrying about me that it became natural for him.
Yeah.
Welcome, thieves.
Hey, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good old time. We've just defeated Sauron. We all good. Thank me later. Totally due to me and me alone. Definitely. Yeah, so the Moria one as well, which is 10, so that's 2 weeks. It's fine. So we'll hopefully get that all sorted as well. I don't know if I have to talk to anybody about that one. Level requirement 60. It looks like it's fine. Yeah, we're all good. I've been pushing my double XPs to try and get the most out of it because we got like 15 days till this server's down, so I have 28 levels in 15 days, so my average of two levels a day. I think we can do it.
The fall of Sauron
right?
worked a great
Maybe?
madness in his servants.
I hope. That's at the very least, and then any of the other stuff I can always just get on Shadowfax. Any of the like, hey, complete this quest, you know.
Sauron is no more and can no longer burden.
I kind of wish I wasn't working the day the server goes down. Though actually I might be able to do it. I just don't know if I want to like stream. What do I do on a streaming the server shut down? You know? Just feels a bit weird. You know, like, well, we're shut down. I'll still log in and do some weird like Balrog summoning. That'll be interesting. What? This quest line, this entire end of this book is just, hey, talk to everybody. I mean, I get it, you know. It's one of those things where I feel like I lose a little bit of a sense of I don't know, when you're doing it at first, you're like, oh wow, let me see it, check up on everybody, like blah, blah, blah. Whereas now I'm like, yeah, you're fine, you're alive. Oh, he died, yeah, cool. Let me go do like the my new item is the Book of Mordor. Don't need to deal with the ring anymore. It should be Lord of the Book.
My mind is still caught in a whirlwind of confusion.
Oh yeah, we get to be everybody's favorite Gollum. We get to murder. Should it technically be like, I'm thinking of like what the thing is after the ring. So the ring is like the main thing through the story. And then technically it's the Black Book. And then you've got a broken key, but that's underneath like the Black Book. That's like within the same thing.
Sam stayed behind to deal with him while I entered the mountain, eager to be rid.
And then the Black Book's until like the end of War of Three Peaks. Well, the beginning of War of Three Peaks. And then like, what is the thing in Gundabad? What's like
dear Sam.
I guess
could not bring
Motsog's
himself to
statue,
save the wretched creature.
maybe.
He let him go.
Aye.
And so it was that Gollum followed
I think it'll be really interesting with whatever the next expansion's going to be, because for a while, you know, you're able to kind of be like, oh well, they'll build on this, you know. It's like you did War of Three Peaks, and it's like, oh well, clearly we're going to go to Gundabad next. That's like set up perfectly. And I guess the ending of like Gundabad ends up being, you know, Hidden Horde technically, I guess. Kind of ends that whole thing, the raid. It's like a fresh thing now, so it's kind of interesting to see where they're gonna go. Maybe that's what they're announcing at whatever it's called, DevCon. Maybe we'll see. 22nd. What day is the 22nd? The ring is mine. I've got 2 of them.
No! Frodo!
Oh, let me just murder Sam real quick. Don't mind. Yeah, we good. Yeah, no, I saw the one to Northern Mirkwood a couple days ago, and I didn't remember seeing it until recently. But also, it's slightly like grayed out. It's like slightly translucent or transparent, right? It's like 50% opacity for the text, so it feels like it could be that I've just not seen it because of that, or it's new and it's just trying to not bring attention to itself. But they have a lot of stuff.
Welcome, thieves.
Kettlepip, thank you for the raid. Drygok being loud in my ear again.
When the ring went into the...
Ah! Why is Frodo so loud? He's like speaking right into my ear. Like ASMR, but loud. I don't know what's happening. I've just got a blank screen. Oh, no, we good. Yeah, so they do that a lot, which is fine. Like, it's nice to be able to, like, theory craft, right? You're like, maybe they're going to go here. Maybe they're going to go here. Yeah. Final thing is Grey Havens.
Megovanen.
Pew 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 you. Thank you for the follow there. Could you imagine you had to like walk there to delete your character? That'd be kind of funny. And Kelpip, also thank you for the follow. My loading screens can take forever. Nope, no, it's fine. Just call it out and it'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. I want to just look at the map. Let me look at the map game. Yeah, because I remember, like, I don't know why I was looking at it, but obviously if we go to here, nope. If we go to here, right, Vales of Anduin, you've got this, to Middle Mirkwood. I don't remember seeing that. And it's like very, but like I said, it's very like grayed out. It's very unassuming. Like I almost don't notice it when I look at it. But when you go to like Thorin's Hall, to the Grey Havens, for example, and to like you've got to South Farthing and the Far Downs here, like that's not grayed out. So it's not like it's a precedent that's been set where they do that, you know.
Thank you for easing my mind and my heart. I am ready to have a
An odd one.
rest and an end to adventuring.
I am glad to hear that Frodo has decided to...
I mean, we'll find out. I'm very excited to see, because I don't think it will be an expansion that they announce, because they have first said they're going to announce a mini expansion, right? Like War of Three Peaks. So I don't know why they would announce the next full expansion before they announce the next mini expansion. But either way, I just like new stuff coming out. And then I feel like mentally I can enjoy the old stuff. I feel like I played Gundabad like twice, maybe 3 times at most. And I just kind of forget it exists sometimes. But I feel like whenever the next expansion comes out is where my brain will remember that Gundabad comes out, because it's not like the highest level content. I don't know why it does that or why I do that. It's very odd. It doesn't make sense. It's like War of Three Peaks. I wasn't a huge fan, and then Gundabad came out, and I was like, ah, no, it's actually alright. Don't mind. Right, are we going to be lucky? What do we get? Induction bow damage. I'll take it. I don't know if I've got that already on my bow. Yeah, I do. Nice. And it is a teal, so just pure agility upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might need a couple more playthroughs. I just don't know how I feel about it. I like some of the stories in it. I like some of the side story about, like... I like some of the story of the, like, nature versus nurture thing. That's the way I sort of describe it. So there's, like, a couple of enemies, or a goblin and an orc that you, like, quest with. And then there's the whole, like... They don't want to be evil. They want to just, like, chill. But they're being forced to by Gorgar. So I don't know. It's just like a nice little extra thing where it's like, you know, not all of them are evil, but then I have to start second guessing about all the enemies they're killing. Unfortunately, Needful Haste is a no-go. I don't even know what my flame is. There we are. My flammer. All right, so we need to go to the Black Gate after the battle. I do need to do Gundabad again. I'm thinking once I get to 130 on this character, hopefully, my plan is, I'm hoping, at the very least, to transfer this character over and then maybe, like, freshly look at Gundabad. I know Gundabad's out on the legendary servers. I don't know why, personally. Just, it seems a bit weird to just be like, there's no rewards, but you got 2 weeks. Deal with it. But yeah, I feel like I'm going to get to 130. That's me done. And then I'm going to pick up any remaining quests. And then after that, I'm just going to, like, maybe just play through. Maybe on my own, like, casually. See how I feel about it. Oh. Okay. So, I want to make sure I pick up these quests. Because it's going to make me to the foothold and do all this stuff. But yeah, we need to go head over to... well, as I said, I'm going to go get the milestone. And then we're going to go head over to Estelden and go up to Angmar. Because I want to get some extra stuff. So, in general, the frames. So you get the frames for the things and a couple of cloaks. So for example, on my character, I will get now this cloak every single character. So it's a, you know, cosmetic extra for completing certain deeds. And there are certain titles. I'm mostly here for the frames that you get for mostly leveling. So Blaze of Hope and Horse Lords and you know, Beacon of Gondor, and you get a Mordor frame one. Because I feel like that's the thing people are going to see. Like, titles, I have better titles that I'd rather have. I like the title I had earlier. Where was it? What was it? Of 100? I think that was kind of a cool one. Of one... Yeah. Yaimyo of 100. For getting to level 100 on Anor. Or on a legendary server in general.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
But for Gundabad, there wasn't anything, weirdly. Which, again, didn't really understand why it was released. Alright. Let us go counterintuitively to Estelden. It's fine. We're going to wreck everything. And by wreck everything, I'm going to just not pay attention to anything. And we're all good. So, in terms of Mordor, that's pretty fine. Because we've already got this for Mordor. Also, Mordor... Moria. Okay, I didn't have Orcat or Gafford there because I skipped Angmar because I hate Angmar. I don't like the area. So yeah, my point being, I want to get the super rare frames that are single use only for completionist character. So I need to get Gaffalfnit unlocked, which is kind of annoying. But for Moria, it's Fillical, Vile, Moor, Darnagabud, which I don't really want to do, Dark Delvings, Phil Gashan, Scumfill, Forges, Forgotten Treasury, Grand Stair 64. Yeah, so like all relatively easy and I don't need anything. I'll just go get my 130 post Lotro. Maybe it should be called the 4th Age. You got like Lord of the Rings, the 3rd Age, right? Should be Lord of the Rings, the 4th Age. Because that's technically like what the 4th Age is, right? Oh, maybe this would be my good way of getting Drake enmity. Because I still haven't done that. Enmity of the Drakes. I can get my one-handed sword bonus damage. Nice. Probably not really going to worry about it because I shouldn't really be using my sword if I can help it. Oh, wait. No, actually, I'm going to do this route over here. Because I don't like running through the Drake area because it's... it's fine, but it's like a bit of a pain. Right. This both be really easy and really annoying. But otherwise, it's impossible. All we gotta do is get up here. That's all we gotta do. I'm not gonna like do the questing today. I'm probably just gonna do that in the background. It's not like I'm gonna gain any experience from it, so it's not like I'm gonna suddenly, you know, be level 105 by tomorrow. It's just gonna be, I have a couple extra coins and I can afford a little special frame. Because the reason I'm doing this for the frames, as I said, is there are 2 frames, one for Angmar and one for, or Shadows of Angmar and one for Mines of Moria as expansions that you can only get on the Legendary server, right? So you can only get them on the Legendary server, but they are bound to a count. So the idea is I'm going to get them, hold on to them, because they don't get auto-equipped, as far as I've been told, or auto-consumed. Hold on to them, and then when the free transfers come over, I'm just going to go and transfer them over and put them on my completionist. That is the whole idea there. Focus on the grind. Thank you for the follow. I will take your advice and do that thing. I hate that sound. I hate Angmars. I just don't like Angmar. All right, just sue me. All right. There's like this weird breathing background sound in Angmar, and it just messes me. I don't like it. Wait, what? Who spoke? Who spoke? Just got back into Lotro? Well, I'm glad to hear that you found your way back. There's a lot coming in Lotro, I think. Well, it talks about a lot in Lotro, right? Wait, why am I so... Why is my audio so delayed? I don't understand. I don't like it. It's scary. Oh, no. No. I have to go to Rivendell first. I remember now. No. You had to pick up a quest from Elrond. I just remembered. I think I can deal with Moria's ambience. I just don't like the like in my ears. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like it. I have Angmar issues. True. I have issues with Angmar. I think one of my issues with Angmar is the fact that you can't just swift travel to Orkir. You have to swift travel to Gathorfnir, which if you don't have it unlocked is just a hassle, and also it's rep gated, I'm pretty sure. It's story gated, the only swift travel, and rep gated. Though I am curious to see, right, if you so in Gundabad you come out here, don't you? Is it here? Where do you come out from Gundabad? It's like up here or down here, I think. It's like on this edge, right? Does that bypass that line? Can you go through there if you haven't done that quest? Probably.
Dark days are coming. A strange fate brings you hither.
Okay. Aragorn. Where you at? Why do I have to do the forward? Do I have to do the forward, or is it just talk to Aragorn and he's got the original thing? I actually don't know. Sometimes I don't have an excuse to go to Angmar. But yeah, if worse comes to worse, the legendary title, or the universal title, right? Sorry. Since it's universal, I'm just going to get it on Shadowfax, worst case. Okay, so of Goladir and Angmar.
Will you stay a moment?
And then I'm pretty sure. Where is that? Is in the North Downs. That is the right quest, right? Aragorn.
Welcome to Rivendell. Greetings.
I would say that that name is Gorn. Right? It's no longer available. It's Gorn. So punny. That hurt me to say. I felt like I was in pain just saying that one. I mean, one nice thing, I guess, is I did get Orc Hair, so I can just swift travel to... Not swift travel, sorry, but like, I can just AFK and chill for a second. Gone with the wind. He's disappeared. I don't know where he's gone.
What can
I may as well make the most of my extra experience by getting like 62k from these things.
What do you need?
And now I go speak to Coroner. I actually think it will be quicker if I still just go manually. On a war steed, I think I'm going to be quicker. Especially it goes like the long route. It goes like all the way through here and then up. Is there anything else of particular interest? So Legend of Angmar, but unfortunately that one is auto-consumed. This item is consumed automatically, granting you the Legend of Angmar title. So I'm not really that fussed about it. Whereas this one says, this item will grant the Rambling Rover title to every character on your account. So not just on the server, but on the account. So that's like a bit more prestigious. Alright. Let's rush. I actually need to check. I guess if I look up Coroner. Might be easier. So Coroner against his lord. So, that's fine. Completing this book will allow you to pass through Ramus Dualon Deluon without being instantly defeated. So we are on book 6, chapter 2. There are 7 chapters to this book. So ideally, other than like a bit of traveling back and forth, and I might be able to get away with collecting the Orcare return skill, potentially. But then we should all be good. And then we just need to go to actually Gathforfnir, which is fine. And then once we've got that, we can then swift travel to Gathforfnir from Estaldin, so it doesn't actually matter. So we're good. I should have probably put my milestone down, but I didn't want to then have to try and find my way back to the Undun foothold. I had an extra N in there for some reason. I say Undun, but I can't stop myself saying it. So I apologize in advance. I wish I could dash. I just want to be able to dash. Let me use my skills. Please. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Okay. See, I knew that Coronir was there. It makes me wish that I was able to just start his, like, if this was chapter 1, I could just come over here and start talking to him immediately. I think that would be nicer. I don't know, just say it in a letter. Also, the ground textures just totally broke there.
What do you need?
Take a rubbing from the lesser watching stone. Oh, for the rep stuff, you have to do Cranog's challenge, don't you? So that's going to take a little while. Yeah, probably best not to worry too much about it. I mean, a couple, like I said, as soon as we get Gathforfnir open, like, it's not that big a deal. It's what I mean by, I hope they upgrade some of the textures. Okay? Definitely. Okay, cool. I mean, they upgraded the textures. I have no idea what happened there. I mean, I can kind of guess. I think it rubber banded me back because there was clearly a sort of level of detail thing there going on. That was very weird, though. I literally was going to point it out because the textures were so blocky. You know, like here, you can tell it's just very stretched out. And even here, what on earth is going on? Is the server dying? I mean, when isn't it? But still. This is really dangerous for me to be on a war steed doing this, because I'm just gonna get rubber banded. Problem. Wait, so that's not the one I need. That's one I need for later. Wait, so where's the one I needed? Did it not spawn in? I don't think it spawned in. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. I actually wonder. Actually, it would make sense that she's not here, right? So, Gunane, who we meet. Why? Like, everything's up here. So everything, like, texture-wise is like stored up in the top left for a second. I was gonna say, Gunane is we meet her for the first time here, except I think technically she's on like the enemy side, so we don't see her. Maybe this is why I don't like Anor. Maybe. Also, I'm definitely going to try and fill that sound out. One day. Okay, I give up. Didn't take me long. I have never seen Angmar act up this way, though.
How can I be of service?
Collect a heart from a lifeless watching stone. Let's not die to this, because we can be max level and still technically die to this quest. So that's fun. We don't want to do that. Bad idea. That's what that is. My textures are all buggy again. Have I got post-processing back on? Let's find out. Why? Is it to do with the wall steed? Is it just really not liking the wall steed? I mean, that would be my thought, right? I also just realized in 5 levels, we shouldn't have any roving threats attack us, which is nice. I think. Are they 105? I think the ones here are 100. The ones on like Dead Marshes are 105. I think. Could be wrong. I might be thinking warbands. Why? Sort it out. What's going on? I am beyond confuzzled. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna hope to be lucky. And get it like first try. I don't know if there's a method to it. That's the thing. There is. Okay. I remembered off the top of my head, this one here was the one I got it from last time. That could just be a coincidence. But it makes me think that it's like certain ones are guaranteed. Okay. So much traveling. We'll eventually get that. It's alright. So what Angmar ones are like probably the best for me? Because I think technically Rift is like an awkward one on like the final boss. Kandum, technically, Barad Gul'ran, yeah, Urgath, maybe Emissary. Like you have to do certain quests, I think. But Inn of the Forsaken, Helagrod, any Great Barrow instance, yeah. So I think that's the thing I checked out, right? I didn't pick up the quest obviously because I didn't have it unlocked, but Great Barrow stuff, Halls of Night. I could probably try and do that at like a lower level. Do I have that unlocked? Hall of Night. We haven't discovered it. It's literally like really close, isn't it? Do I get like medallions just for searching it? Yeah. Maybe I should just go search there now. Just to have it. Isn't it like right here? No? 0.4, 37.6. Yeah, so slightly further down. I think it's like here. Maybe. 37.6. Found it. There we go. So, I don't really get anything. I got a refined Athelas essence, which I feel like... What on earth? I feel like that's not particularly what... I mean, 10 lottery points, though, just to discover that at a presumably quite a low-ish level. I don't know what the minimum level would be. Like, if I got to level 30, for example, does that show? Where would this be? I guess instances, maybe? Shadows of Angmar. I don't know. Quadratic equations. That's how you work out your chances of getting the title, right?
What do you need? Greetings.
Collect the stone heart. I wonder what the minimum level for you to bring someone over with the return skill, the guide skill, sorry. I know 10 lottery points isn't like the most, but I mean 10 extra lottery points. Some mathematics. That's what I do when I work out how many mathams I need for Kindred. 121. It's gonna go black screen again. It's bad when I can predict it. Maybe it'll fix itself without, because I called it out. Maybe. What if I go to like the next threshold or something? What if I make it far enough? I think it's if I make it to, like, everything goes up to there. It's weird. At least I don't have to be like sneaking around trying to find the right thing. I just have to literally come over here and kill stuff. Is it here? Don't even think about it. Dead. Dead. Done. I got a desperate flight and see where it takes me. There are... It's probably around 14 hours, 15 and a half hours left. Actually over or underestimated. It'll be in time for tomorrow's like downtime, so it'll refresh when the servers come back up.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
I'm kind of lucky myself that I've at least finished it on Evernight. I'd like to get up to 85 on here. Like I said, I'm on 81. That's not too bad. But yeah, 85 is the last legendary tracery. But I'm not spending mithril coins for just that. I wonder what happens if you don't pick up all your rewards. I wonder actually how that gets affected. I'm not willing to test it, but if you've got like pending rewards that just like automatically do it for you, why? Stop it. Behave. This game doesn't like me. I'm convinced. They programmed it. That's what they did. To make it perfectly terrible. And then, if he's online, make his life a misery. You can buy heritage runes. The way I tend to do it, if I, or at least used to do it with the old legendary system, is I ran Halls of Crafting, which gives you medallions of Lothlorien, which you can then trade 12 of for a decently sized heritage rune. And then obviously if you, I think it's level 85 now, and like the closer you are to the level, the more it gives you. So I did a little bit this morning where I had some heritage runes, and I went on like my lower level characters just to try and make the most of it. I don't really know otherwise where some good ones are. I mean, technically like Gondor has quite a lot, it seems. I saw someone fishing here the other day. Someone posted a picture of it, which I found quite funny.
Welcome, thieves.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. While we just break our legs, don't mind me. Just gonna break all my legs. Not my legs, mind. My horse's legs. I still think if I break my horse's legs and I dismount, my legs should not be broken. I'm still of that opinion. Sounds harsh. But you know, I imagine it similar to Mario jumping off a Yoshi for extra height, you know? That Yoshi was a sacrifice. Much like my horse's legs are. My horse breaks their legs so I can run. I wish I could replace the sound. It would be really funny if I could somehow replace the sound of the broken leg. Yeah, the broken leg sound with just something ridiculous. Just, I feel like doing that, if I just made some stupid sound play, would actually get me to stop jumping off stuff more. It would actually, like, make me do it less. I mean, I might do it more then. Just some like horrible noise. Hurts my ears. Sort of thing. Alright. As soon as Coroner is done, then we can try our very best. Well, as soon as we finish up with Coroner, we can try our very best to run over to Gefalfnir, pick up that quest, and then see where we're at that time. Unfortunately, our double XP has been used up. We do have 2 more of them ready to go for next stream. So hopefully tomorrow, unless I get back super late. But I'm going to try my best. So we can now officially run through here. That's fine. Let us just make a little bit of a trek, if I can work out how to ride a horse. Let's get my model of Mount Doom. Does it look good in any way? Nope. It's interesting that they still have, like, the old hair as the default. Okay, let's just run in a straight line. That's how this game works. Just auto run in a straight line. Or not. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I still want to know why everything goes up to the top left. If it was like a single player game, I could maybe understand it. Like everything going to a point of origin and then like loading in. But it's an MMO and I could see the stuff beforehand. So why is it like doing it? Is my GPU just like dying? Is Lotro killing my GPU? Too intensive. High intensity gameplay. Such a trek to get there. It's terrible. But once we do this, as soon as we get there once, we're all happy. Never again will we have to worry about this. Until I do it on the next character, but honestly, it's fine. Like, Degron already has this unlocked, so that's fine. Enisfiel probably doesn't. But honestly, Degron can do that, and then I could just do the Moria stuff. To be fair, as I said, I should be able to, on Degron, get the 3 weeks worth. That should be fine. And then I should be able to buy the title. The universal title, right? But even so, not that big a deal. But the portrait frames is what I'm actually interested in. And that's 10 coins. So that's 2 weeks, which is why I'm having to do it tonight. I will have to then just like grind it out until 3 a.m. or 8 a.m. I think it's 8 a.m. technically. But it's fine. But again, if not, I have 2 weeks worth of time. I wonder if you had the Gundabad thing toolkit, if it would work. Depends on what it comes under. If it's a landscape token, then no. Or if it's a landscape token, then yes. If not, no dice. Oh, the roving threat's not here. That's odd. I mean, it is random, except the dude in the middle over here. I just wish I could get Legend of Angmar. That'd be cool. I was gonna say I should like torture myself and make myself fully complete Angmar. And then I realized I've already done that. I already made myself complete it on Faerend. So yeah, I beat myself to my torture. I see how it is. How much longer? How much further? Actually, we're not that far off. That's pretty fun. I'm not really worried about survivors of Goladir's band. I mean, it's just going to send me to Gerforfnir, so it's not like it actually matters. And then we can just pretend that nothing ever happened. Goladir stays here. Actually, no. That's bad. If Goladir stays here, like... It's funny how much technically that would make a difference, right? To much of the story. If Goladir actually does decide to stay at Gerforfnir. It's kind of like a whole point of the plan of the enemy. Be an interesting thing to sort of look at the ripple effect. So one thing I do want to check as well, Hall of Night. It is okay, so it is scaling, so I could put it at 40. That's fine. Like I said, it doesn't matter what level I run it at, just that I completed. Well, I think I did one of the Great Barrow ones, and it like showed up, but I clearly just didn't like it. I can do like the Fornost instances probably on my own, with help, like Anuminas instances, unless it's like only one and that's it. I guess we shall find out in a minute. You have to complete 10. That's the annoying thing. The reason I can't do like Kandum, I don't think, is if I've got to do it twice. Because Kandum is a kind of public instance type thing. It resets. I guess just because it's a raid, basically. I don't want to get raid locked on my 130 and then have to worry about trying to do it on a different character. So I can only do it once, even though Condom isn't raid, but Rift is, and Condom. I don't know if Barad, Gularan, and Urgarth. I don't even know what Urgarth is. What is that? It's a world instance. That's the word I'm looking for. Just world instance. Makes sense. Battle for Orkir. Quest instance can be accessed once the server has accumulated a total of 70,000 ring laws from Elrond for Elrond. Yes, ring laws, the thing that I'm very interested in.
What can I do for you?
Wait, how do I get this quest then? Oh, okay. So I have to talk to the dude in here. It's the Moria one that is the quartermaster. I mean, I still have to come here. That's fine, but that makes sense. So this dude is who I need to talk to. Legendary Angmar.
Megovanen.
Janice Araptis, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we have to complete 10 of these 19 quests. In order to do this. Now, Anuminas instances, I'm not sure how that works. Anuminas, okay. And then Fornost. So, Fornost. Wrath of Water. Okay, if I run Wrath of Water at 25. Right. I'm just curious. Does it...
Fornost, the last of the North Kingdom. It is here that the Witch King of Angmar crushed the realm of Anor, and it is here to which Angmar has returned to conquer.
Basically, does this work? Is my question. Do I get given it if I run it at 25, or do I have to run it at a higher level? Maybe I have to run it at 50. If I go to change it to 50, is it going to show up now? That's the question. If it's 50, I'm just going to do it on my alt account. Yeah. At least I'll get rep with Angmar. Wrath of Water at 50. And if that gives me a... Yeah, okay, cool. So I got to run it at level 50 in order to get that. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I am curious to see if basically completing this will... What was the quest? This one, yeah. Okay. I'm curious to see if this gets rid of any Fornost instance, or if I can do like multiple. Completing this quest will unlock legendary Angmar, defeating the Shadow Advanced. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Maybe there's like a double up one that I can do for like more tokens or something. Maybe. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna worry about that later. And I think we're gonna finish off for today. Hopefully tomorrow we will have enough time to stream. Hopefully by the time I'm home, the servers are back up, because I forgot the servers go down tomorrow. But I'm at work tomorrow morning, which means I should get back a little bit later than I normally start streaming. Like today, 6 o'clock for me. So maybe 7 to start after I've had something to eat. Which then gives us still 5 hours, which is pretty good. We have 2 hours of double XP on that as well. So hopefully that all goes well and we can make a bit more progress. 105, new frame, etc. That would be kind of cool. 106 for a reforge. 112 for new armor. A lot of stuff. It doesn't feel like we're over 100, but we're not fully into Mordor yet. So, I don't know. Anyway, that's going to be it. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.